Hey, who's in here? Make sure you guys like. Hey, Haley White, how are you? I remember you. Thank you for coming back. Can you hear me okay? Then I have to get my phone in my hand. You good? Can you hear me okay? Can y'all hear me okay? Good. Hey, Julia, girl. Day 1A1. Hey, Julia. Thank you guys for coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I got 4 people. I got 4 people and no likes. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me. How you doing? I'm doing good. Make sure you guys hit that like button so we can get started. Okay, I need 3 more likes. Thank you so much. I feel like I look like a clown. I don't know if it's this light that's on me, but I feel. Look at my. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Should I get this a little bit darker? Okay. I think I look better this way. Okay. Okay, I need 3 more likes. What is it? What is it, friend? Big up your whole self. All right, thank you, Julia, girl. I miss y'all. How have y'all weekend been or y'all week been? My week has been a little so. A little so. For the most part, it's been good though. So I'm just glad everyone's here and y'all decided to come back. So thank you for that. And I'm ready when you are. Let me go ahead. I'm going to put the information. Okay, I got somebody that liked. I need 3 more likes. Please. That help me out with the algorithm. I really appreciate it. Just 3 more likes. I guess y'all like funky. Thank you. I got another like. Hi, Zena. So first person that came in, we have Haley, we have Julia, and we have Zena. Haley, Julia, Zena. Now, thank you for liking. Yes, the link put here is 4 readings, which will be 10 minutes. It's 10. A mini reading, which is 5 minutes, is 5. And a free is just 1 card. So I might go on, like if after you guys, since I'm going to do it like that, if you guys are not, after we get everybody's reading, then I'm going to go to my Facebook group, Divine Honesty, okay? So, and let me see. So, thank you. And my cash app is this. This is my cash app. If y'all want a reading, but if y'all just want 1 card, just let me know. Let me go ahead and put this in here. So first, who wants we go by pay readings first. So if you just want to skip one, it's $1. If you just want a free reading, hey Deb, yes. If you guys, here is the cash app, and I'm gonna give you guys a how we gonna do this tonight, okay? And thank you for everybody that's here. All you gotta do is like and subscribe to be able to get a reading. That's all you have to do, okay? So full reading. Y'all can barely hear me. Do y'all hear me okay? Let me turn this up. Okay, what about now? Yeah, I think it's I'll have to put in my headphones. So full reading is 10. Yes, you're on the list. Okay, so this is the information. Okay, so we have that on there. So anybody wants to skip line? Anybody want to do a donation? Okay, let me get my, what's my call it? Hey, Divine Goddess! Hey, I got 8 people in here, so make sure you guys like the video, please. Yes, you can definitely be added. Okay, so anybody want, okay, so I have all the free readings. So first we have Haley. Is Haley still in here? Then we have Julia. Then we had Zena. Then we had Deb. Then we have Divine Goddess. But, okay. Yes, Deb. Yes, you're the third person. No, the fourth person. So if you guys want a full reading, which is $10. If you guys want okay, I'm about to do you. If you guys want, and that's 10 minutes. If you want a mini, it's 5. And then that will be 5 minutes. If you want to skip line, it's $1. Okay. If you just want free, it's just 1 card. Okay. Now, don't really get a lot of information from 1 card. I'm just going to be really honest, but I will give you what that is. Hey, Angel, I'll go ahead and put you on the list. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Now, my information is in the pin, Angel. So I went here. Hey, Jill. So I got you on the list. I got Angel and Jill on the list. So my information is in the pin. So let's go ahead. And Haley, you just want a free 1 card reading. Is that correct, Haley? All you got to do is like and subscribe. Hey, Jill Phillips, A1 Day 1. How are you? Can y'all hear me better? Do y'all hear me better now? Yes, good. Okay, Haley. So Haley says, will Sway Marlin Management accept me to work with them? You might need a full reading, but let me get the energy from this, okay? This is for Haley. Let the reading and information be precise, clear, correct. Okay, good. You hear me well. This is for Haley, right? Let the energy be, okay. So we have, Queen of Cups. Thank you. Thank you, Julia. So we have the Queen of Cups energy. Let me turn this down a little bit. The light is like getting in the way. And with this Queen of Cups energy, it's saying give love to the situation. Go into with a positive mindset. Make sure you don't let it burden yourself or you put yourself into the identity. This is more like a yes. But like I said, with other cards, I can't go out and positively say yes. But what I know is that the Queen of Cups is emotions, love. So it's definitely telling you control your emotions. Don't put your emotions into it. But also be clear. Okay. Be calm. And don't let it represent your self-worth. Okay, don't let a modeling contract represent your self-worth and how you should feel about yourself. So that's the energy that's coming across, and it's with this Queen of Cups. So hopefully that gave you some information. Like I said before, with just the 1 card, we don't really be able to get into some things. So if you want to come back and get more information and detailed reading, you can definitely do that as well. So that is for Haley. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you for being an A1 Day 1. Hopefully, I gave you some information. Okay, so we have Julia Nets, Zena, Deb, Divine Goddess, Angel, and Jill. Information, if you guys want a full reading, $10 for 10 minutes, 5 minutes for $5. And if you just want to skip line, it's $1. A career card, please. Thank you, friend. Okay, no problem. Julia, a career card. Let's do for Julia. Okay, this is our A1 Day 1. Let the information be clear, precise. Ooh, that came out. Ooh, Eight of Pentacles. This is very representative of a career. If you see her, she's studying. She's on the laptop. So this is saying get more information or more insight on exactly what you do, what to do. You see she's copying mentors, looking at information, trying to find out either how to excel. This is studying. This is working. This is extracurricular activities. This is education. So I'm seeing this is what is needed for you to advance in your career. Very focused energy. Where the Pentacles at can be investing in more skills. This is the energy that is coming up for you, Julia. And this is that one card reading for you. So hopefully, I feel like this is a perfect energy for career. If I had to get this energy, I would be very satisfied. Basically, it's saying it's time to buckle down. It's time to invest in yourself when it comes to energy, focus, and determination. And this saying that research, you have the laptop here, research is required, okay? So thank you, Julia, girl. Hopefully that gave you some insight. I greatly appreciate you. And okay, so we have Zena next. Zena next. Okay. All right. After Zena is Deb. After Zena is Deb. So Deb, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat. Like I said, if you want more information, you welcome. Thank you, Julia, girl. Thank you for always coming. Have y'all seen the Russia and China? What do y'all think? I mean, I feel like with Russia, we don't know everything. I feel like we don't know anything, but it's very... If y'all heard of Edward Snowden, y'all remember he was like in charge of NSA, National Security, and he basically was like, our phones are spying on us. Edward Snowden, look him up. And he has asylum in Russia. And then we're supposedly be getting all these cyber attacks. Do y'all be... I'll be thinking. Okay. Anyways. Okay. So we got Zena. Deb, your next general love card. Okay. Great. Okay. So we got Zena Maldonado. You know, I'm horrible. He was accused of espionage. Yes. Spying. But really, like he did interviews and stuff like that. The energy I got from him was he was the whistleblower. When it comes to the NSA, National Security Agency, actually having being able to record us through our phones without our knowledge and holding our conversations. Hey, Shakira girl, hey! Make sure y'all like the video now. Okay, I'm going to put you in there, Shakira girl. You won't hear it. Like I said, if you guys want to skip line or if you want a full reading, make sure you go into the pinned message and get the information, okay? So, Zena. So, Stephen told me we were going to be back together in the future. Like, did he means or make plans on making me his wife? Thank you. Like I said, with these one cards reading, it's very general. So, we're going to see exactly what we get. And this is going to be for Zena. Please let the information be true, precise, okay, and real. Ooh. Ooh, okay, let's see. Ooh. You got the Sun card. You just wanted to watch. Okay, girl. I appreciate you. I sure do. Thank you, girl. But we was just talking about the Chinese and Russia. Okay. We was just talking about the China and Russia situation, girl, and how I was talking about Edward Snowden, and how he worked with National Security Agency, and now he's in Russia. And you know, the Russia's trying to invade Ukraine because they don't want them to join NATO, because during World War II, it used to be the Soviet Union, and it broke off, and Russia saying they used to, you know, that's the Soviet Union used to be Russia or something like that. I don't know. But basically they're invading. China's supposed to be, it is crazy, girl. I hope it's not World War III. Biden is like, he doesn't want to send any troops to Russia, to Ukraine, but he gave $620 million in aid, but we cannot get our motherfucking student loans paid for. That's another subject. Okay. Ain't it crazy, Shakira? That would have been left Ukraine. I would have been left. They fighting. They said I seen something on the news the other day. They have regular civilians fighting. Make sure y'all like, okay, free, you're added to the list. Only only Raven is added. Now you guys look at the pinned message to get information, okay? If you want a free reading, you will be online. But if you guys want it, go ahead and look at the pinned message. You'll just have the detail. I know he made the gas. I mean, already inflation, the rent is crazy. Like, what the fuck is going on, y'all? Thank you. I have you on in here free, and I have cucumber toast. Now, if you, like I said, you guys, if you want a full reading, it's 10. If you want a mini, it's 5, and a free is just free. Okay, you're correct. Russia was the Soviet Union. I hope the U.S. doesn't get in the mess. I feel the same way. I feel like, in a way, it's like, okay, really how far Putin or Vladimir is trying to go, though, because you don't want to let some shit slide and then all of a sudden he want all of Europe and then he's coming after you, but I'm glad I'm not Biden. Trump is a big Putin fan, and a lot of people say that didn't people was saying in his presidential campaign or when they were voting that Russia rigged the votes or something like that. I didn't know that Russia military was bigger than China. I thought China was the biggest in the world. No, it is Russia. I think it's America, then Russia. Or Russia, then America. But Russia's not nothing to play with. They're not nothing to play with. They got intelligence out this world. I thought China had more intelligence than Russia. No, Russia has more intelligence than China. Actually, Russian citizens, I've been looking at all kinds of articles, documentaries about this. They say that China actually gets some of Russia's intelligence and reverse engineer it. Y'all, Russia ain't nothing to play with. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Xena girl. You have this sun card. This is Leo card, children card, happiness. I'm seeing with the primary energy being happiness, I'm seeing that he definitely wants to give that information to you as far as you being with him. I think America do have the biggest military. That's why I say I don't think they're the biggest. I think it's America. That's what I want to say too. But they're up there. They're the one or two. They're not three. I thought they were like 3 or 4. But Xena, sorry, yes. You see that child? I'm seeing they have a lot of childlike energy, happy. So this can be, like I said, with different cards, this energy can go 2 different ways. The other way this can go is like happy, glee, children, bliss. Another interpretation of this energy with him asking to marry you is that he could be very impulsive, not thinking things through at first, telling you things and not really thinking it through, not understanding the concept around it. So like I said, so far, this is a great type of energy, but it can go 2 ways. Without verification, I can't give you a solid answer. That's why I do advise people to definitely get their free or mini readings to get more information. But if I have to go on this card, I'm seeing as of right now, yes, he does want to get to the future. I'm seeing good energy behind this, or this can be childish energy, something that people just say, ignorance is bliss type of energy, okay? Inflation is out of control. By the time we get our taxes, it'll go to F. Right. I need to go ahead and do my taxes now. I haven't even done my taxes, y'all. I need to go ahead and just do it. Let me just go ahead and do my taxes. Oh my gosh. I know. You welcome, Xena. Thank you. Okay, so we have Deb with a general love reading. Then Divine Goddess, Angel, Free, Only Rabbit, Cucumber Toast. And then we have Joanna Jones in the middle, girl. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Joanna Jones. We greatly appreciate you. All you got to do is like and subscribe. So we're going to go ahead and get a general love for our girl, Deb. Thank you, Deb, for coming. So I'm going to go ahead and like. Now, if you're wondering where you at, there's only 6 people in here plus me. So there's only 5 people in here. So you only got at the most 5 people. Okay. So, and they all got 1 card. So it'll be very quick. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. For Deb, it says, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps got it to take. Make the effort. And when that comes to love, it just depends on your situation. But this is a divine sign. It says make the effort. apply that to how you got to apply it, okay? Like I said, if you want a full reading, we can get into some things, get into some energies. But first, you do have to ask for a full reading, okay? Lily Bill, girl. Hey, Lily Bill, girl. Okay, I'm going to give you the list. You like my style? Thank you so much, Deb. And I like your style. I was looking. I'm a Scorpio rising, and my favorite color is black and maroon. And you already connected with me with the black, okay? So thank you. Lily, I just sent over the list, okay? And if I spell your name wrong, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to hurry up. But yes, thank you, Lily. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and get into Divine Goddess next. So it's Divine Goddess, then it's Angel. So both of you guys can put your information in the chat. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarius. So I have Sagittarius all in my chart. I'm a Sun Sagittarius. Thank you. I hope you do. Thank you, Deb. I'm a rising Scorpio. And I'm a Taurus moon. So I just love my placement. So yeah. Addie. Okay, so Addie, we got you in. Yes, you can definitely be in. You guys look at the pin message for how we're doing these readings, okay? Yes, I'm a Sagittarius. You didn't know that, Julia? I wear my Sagittarius chain all the time. I'm a Sag. I'm a bit Sag energy. Yes. Okay, current feelings of Shashi Virgo for me and what he thinks about me. Okay, we're going to try to get as much as we can with these energies. These, like I said before, these one card energies can be a bit iffy. So let's get these cards for you, girl. And then my mom was a Sag. Oh, and so she loved you so much. I know that because I love my babies. I love my babies. Ooh, you see how that card came out? You said, oh, this is different. Okay. Yeah, we are off to a great start. Okay. 8 of Swords. Look at this energy. Stuck, don't know what to do type of energy. You got the 8 of Swords. They can be worried. Either worried about the connection or he feels stuck, don't know what to do. This energy could also mean complacent. But I'm getting more of a stuck type of energy. If you look at her, if you look at the card, she has swords around her. Her hands are tied and she has a blindfold. So it's like he's not making a move. He could be stuck, anxious, that type of energy. That's what I'm seeing for your one card reading and how he feels and think about you. Like I said, if you want to get into some things, we definitely can get into some things. You would just have to, get the full readings. Everybody that's in the chat, if you want a 10-minute reading, that's called a full reading, you would get probably 15 cards, okay, at the around $10. If you want a mini reading, you probably get 8 cards, 7 cards, probably more than that, and that's for 5 minutes for $5, okay? And then if you want to jump line, it's just $1. So those are the conditions of the reading. But all you have to do to get a free reading is just like the video. That's all you have to do. So very simple. Okay, so you stuck at work. I tried to help him also. So you try to help him. Think about that energy. Addie, you said question mark, question mark. What was the question? Okay, so who's next? We have Angel. It's Angel, then Free, then Only Ravid. Thank you, Divine Goddess, girl. So how much is that? That's 80 cents. Okay. I appreciate you. First donation for tonight. Everybody give it up for our girl, Divine Goddess. Always helping me out. Always being a supporter. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. You always come and support. So thank you so much. And if you want, like I said, another card reading, whatever, just let me know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Addie, for liking, subscribing. And thank you, Cucumber Toast. I love that energy. Thank you for your clap. Oh, yes. Julia, hi, DG. Ooh, who is DG? Okay, Divine Goddess. Okay, DG. Yes, thank you. And okay, so we have, like I said before, and people come in and come out. So you might think just one more card. Okay, yes, I can do one more card. So you might just think that you have a lot of people, but like I said, there's only like 7 people in here. Well, 6 people in here with 5 plus Lou. So it's only like 5 people in here. So you won't be more than 5 people. Okay, so I think I forgot who was next. We're going to do one more card for Divine Goddess. And Lily, do you know who's next after Divine Goddess? Was it Free? And Free, if you're in here, go ahead and write Free. And somebody else need to go ahead and write their question in the chat. Okay, so let's get more information on the Virgo. Ooh, very mess. Okay, let's see. Hermit. Hermit. So thank you, Lily Bell. Thank you. Angel is next. Thank you, Joanna Jones. Look, so Virgo energy. Hermit represents the Virgo energy. You can definitely look that up. And if you look, narrow path, introspection, trying to find out the snakes. So he's been very critical right now, critical energy. And I feel like that makes perfect sense with him being a Virgo. Number one, his energy came straight out. I don't know if that's your energy or his energy, but I think somebody said Virgo. This is that energy. He's been very close to himself. He's trying to, if you look at, he has a light shining on the snake that's in his narrow path. What I get with that energy is basically his energy, okay? That he's kind of withdrawn. He's been hurt. He's kind of anxious, looking out for himself. He's trying to look out for himself. And he could feel alone or just pull back into himself because he doesn't know what is in front of him. And that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying he's very cautious about being wronged or someone did him wrong. That's the type of energy. So with the 8 of Swords, I think that's the energy you had before. In this energy, he's being closed off because he doesn't trust his path. And he's going in, he's doing a lot of introspection to try to understand it. That's the energy I'm getting from him. Like I said, if you want a mini reading, we can definitely do that. But does that make sense of the energy he is? Yes, you're so spot on. Thank you, Divine Goddess. I'm always spot on with you, girl. Our energy is like, but I'm so surprised the Virgo energy came out with the Hermit card. So yeah, it's the work situation. Okay. You already know then. That's exactly what's going on. I love when readings hit like that. I love when readings hit like that. Thank you, Julia. Okay. Thank you so much, Divine Goddess. But you feel like you're helping him. Yeah, I feel like he's helping him, but I feel like he's still kind of he's just in his head right now. That's the best thing I can say. He's in his head. Is it helping him in his career? Well, we'll get back to you. I'm gonna get everybody else and then we get back to you, okay? So Angel is next, and thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm thinking he's just really taking the time to really look inside. Yeah. Then he feels he gotta cut a lot of things off. Let's see. Angel, Free, Oli Ravi, Cucumber Toast. You say you feel like you're helping him. It depends on how because you can feel like you help someone and then they don't see it, So it just really depends on his perspective. But right now his perspective is about going in. Thursday morning to Julia from the Caribbeans. You from the Caribbeans, right? Okay, so Free, go ahead and put your answer in, okay? And don't forget we have 82 ADY Lily Bell. After Joanna Jones is ADY. Free general reading. Ooh, I'm so glad you did the general reading so we can do the oracle cards. All you got to do is like. Okay. Yes, I am. Okay, good. All right. The Caribbeans. Yes, you was talking about the festival. We got our Caribbean energy. Oh, Joanna from the Caribbeans as well. Oh, so, hey. Ooh, I wish I was in the Caribbean right now. The only thing I can do is meditate or watch a movie to try to get there. But I'm so glad y'all came on my channel giving me that Caribbean energy, honey. Thank you. Keeping up with Caffeine is in the building. Go ahead and put him on the chat. Right with the red dress. Yes, JJ. Well, yes, JJ. Okay, coming in with the J's from the Caribbeans. Now we're free. We on free. Next is Only Ravid, Cucumber Toast, Joanna Jones. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna get a general reading for our girl free. Our girl free. Ooh, you see how that fell out? Ooh. And I think, see how the energy is on point. Do you see what's up here? Let me go back. Do y'all see this white ball? This white lights? Y'all see those white lights in this card? Look at Faree's picture. Why she got just a white circle? She just white. And what? Look at that. This says you're the pillar of light. And I think it resonates because that's what you're representing, light. It says your vibration is rising. You're rising towards the light. I don't know if you can see that, but you're rising towards the light. Keep going forward. It says you are the oracle. Do you know you're an oracle? And your name is Free. Girl, this energy, you said yes. Girl, it says you are the oracle. Look at you right here in the middle of the stage with all the orbs, all the white orbs. You're rising. Now, when you are rising, okay, it's not like, oh, I'm having a great time in the world. You know, I'm rising, my vibration. It can be hard. It can be tough challenges because a lot of things that are not in your vibration will start to fall away. And things might not in your view at this time seem like they're working, okay? Depending or if you're okay with that. Because sometimes people can get into their oracle energy and be like, nah, I don't want to be around that no more. I don't want this job. I don't want this. I don't want that. And they kind of already know, you know, their energy. But sometimes people don't understand, like, why I'm losing friends, why I'm losing people, why am I losing this, why am I losing that? And the reason why is because you're rising. Not every energy can go with you. If you're at a rising type of vibration, what that means is certain things won't resonate with you. Yes, Steph Z, I am still taking readings. But certain things, you can definitely get in on the get into the list, okay? I'm gonna give it like 10, 15 minutes and then we're gonna do just donations, okay? But yes, so just be aware that if things don't work out for you, it's because you are rising out of that situation, that space, that energy, because your vibration is rising. Usually when you're rising, when your vibrations, a lot of things are going to feel like it's changed. You're going to feel very uncomfortable, like this is not new, depending on your perspective. Like I said, if you get into your oracle energy, you're going to be breaking things off or breaking away from certain things that no longer fulfill you or benefit you because you understand that you are rising. So you have to pay attention to that. There's going to be certain situations that's going to test your vibration. Either you're going to give into it or you're going to rise above it. Okay. Rising above it can mean a whole new perspective or it can be cutting off the whole energy. Okay. Not everything can rise with you. Some things will fall. So just keep that in mind. But if this energy wasn't on point, girl, and your name is Free, I don't know what else, but I thought that was beautiful. Like, thank you for coming to Divine Honesty, girl, because I'm going to give you Divine Honesty truth. And like I said, it's up to your perspective on how you see it because you are the oracle. I don't know if you can relate to that. I don't know if you already kind of knew that or that was something that you felt like you're calling and maybe that's why you attracted the tarot read. But I would definitely get into oracles and stuff like that. You said absolutely. Okay, with the star rising. Okay, so you already knew that. So definitely get into that because you have a lot of inner healing and inner strength. Oh, Jill Phillips, girl, did you give me $10? Oh my God, thank you, Jill Phillips. So Jill Phillips, since she did donate, she do get to go ahead. Oh my God, thank you so much, Jill. My A1 day one again. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. So like I said, guys, look into the pin message so you can understand how to donate and how to skip line. Okay. Thank you, Jill. All right, Jill. So we're gonna and hopefully free. I feel like that reading was on point. So thank you for your time. Thank you for viewing. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And thank you for being the oracle coming over here with divine honesty, girl. Thank you. Honey, did y'all see how that just resonated? She's gonna be thinking about this reading. Something's gonna happen. She's gonna be like, oh, because that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. And we got 7 people in the chat now. So if you can please like this video. Oh, we got 15 likes. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh my God, thank you. With the white hearts. I love that too. Thank you. Thank you, Free. Your name is Free. If you see, she was just Free. Wow. I love when I get those powerful messages for people. It's like, oh my God, I'm doing my job. Yes, I love it. Thank you. Shayla Kelly, girl, my A1 day one. Hey, Shayla Kelly, girl, you know you my girl coming. Yes, you already know you could be added to the list, girl. Yes, how has your week been? What's wrong, baby? Where's your charger? Okay, go get your charger. Go in your room, baby. My daughter. Liberty. Go get it. Can you look to see if JL and others are still bothering me or am I up to no good towards me? Yes. So we're gonna go ahead and get into your reading now. 10 minutes. So 11:28. Now let's get into it, honey. So I'm gonna pull 3 cards. And the next person, her voice, y'all heard her voice? Oh, thank you. That's my little baby Lily. I mean Liberty. She's 4. She's a Scorpio. Ooh. My week has been very interesting, girl. This energy with Ukraine and with China and America has caught me on some edge. But other than that, I've been trying to really monitor my thoughts and monitor my energy. So I say I had an okay kind of week, Praying a lot of praying and meditation, especially with this war going on. Thank you so much, Joanna. That's my baby. So Shayla Kelly just donated. Thank you. So she is next. Thank you so much, Shayla Kelly, girl. Okay. So let's get some energy. Ooh, I have Justice that came out. The Moon that come out. Ooh, and 6 of Pentacles. So justice is something that has to do with the legal. It can mean also karma, things being fair, things being balanced, okay? Then we have the 6 of Pentacles, giving, can give money, giving time of energy. And then we have the Moon, secrets, illusions. So with these 3 cards, these 3 heavyweight energy, you have 2 major arcanas. That means there are major themes that's going on in your life in the background. So these are things that are actually going to be manifesting within this energy. And your energy is basically asking, can you look to see if JL and others are still bothering you or are they up to no good? So I'm saying behind the scenes, justice is being prevailed. Okay. Justice will prevail. Look at the energy they're giving. I'm seeing someone is giving their energy and time to legal or I don't know if you feel like you're just giving your energy and time to the legal aspects. I know you said before you was getting the law involved. Do you not feel like it's doing anything? Ooh, 5 of Swords energy came out. The 5 of Swords energy is sneaky energy, is winning at all costs, is victory. Yeah, because if you look in the background at this energy, you see there's people that's just been cut down, slaughtered. Yeah, this person definitely, I'm saying this is an energy that don't want you to feel like you will have justice. They don't want you to feel like you're balanced. So it's trying to knock you off a tilt here. Hold on one second. Why is the 6 of Pentacles here? Ooh, the 10 of Pentacles. It's something about money, abundance, giving their energy. What type of information are you getting to feel that they are still trying to mess with you? I know you said they was doing like cyber information. Let me try to see if I can dive deeper, but let me go ahead and pull another card. Ooh, the Two of Pentacles going back and forth about an illusion. Okay, so the Two of Pentacles over here representing Pisces, which is also this illusionary type of energy, not seeing the truth, not seeing clearly, or things being done in the dark. But I'm seeing this going back and forth. So I'm seeing someone, let me get this energy, because the Two of Pentacles meaning trying to balance. I feel like something is secretly trying to take you off balance. That's the energy I'm giving, and the more you giving attention to it, the more it's taking. Because look at this. This represented the Six of Pentacles, okay? So this was the card that verified the Six of Pentacles. And with this, if you see changing passwords, calls, and texts, they're trying to knock you off their energy. Look at this. You see all this abundance. I don't know if you get if they have a feeling that you're more either accomplished or you have a lot of energy around you. But look at these. These are rats. They're feeding off your attention to get you off balance. They feel like it's some type of game. I don't know if you're very strong minded, but they feel like they're trying to get you to off of some type of game. It's like a game to them. Let me see. I feel like someone's going back and forth. Let me get some more energy on this Two of Pentacles. King of Wands energy. King of Wands is a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And I think that's what you had last time. Oh, playing, being attracted. I don't know if this is your energy. Do you feel like you're attracted to the back and forth? Or attracted? Did you leave them alone? Did you leave him alone? Why I say that is because you have this ship in the background that is leaving. That's the Aries again. Yeah, this is Aries again. Yeah. Ooh, with the King of Wands. Like they're going back and forth, deciding to either I feel like they are. Yes, you could definitely donate $1. If you donate $1, that means you would get a free 1 card reading, but you would skip line. But $10 is 10 minutes, $5 is 5 minutes, okay? But if you just want to donate $1, I'll give you 2 cards and you can skip line. Okay. But yeah, this is going back and forth. So I'm saying it's like they're going back and forth with you. I'm saying it's definitely, I feel like with the subconscious card being the Pisces moon card, I feel like it's really, they're trying to play mind tricks on you. They're trying to play mind tricks on you. Well, let me get some more energy. Look, the Empress. You are the Empress. Hey, Jada girl. Hey. Of course you can be added. Um, and I think my moderator didn't put the information down on how the readings go. So y'all make sure y'all look that. She just put it. Yes, I left him alone. I think he got people helping him and baby mamas. Look, the Empress. Girl, the Empress means fertility. And this came out right after the Aries energy. They're secretly going back and forth about you and about. Let me get more because the Empress. Ooh, yes, it means fertility. What? Ooh, let's see. Ooh, Judgment. If you look at this energy, thank you, Kevin Martin. I got Kevin Martin, so he's going to be after Shayla Kelly. He's going to get a 2 to 3 card reading. Thank you. So it's like you're calling out. Ooh, somebody is calling someone out. Yes, he attracted different people. Look at this energy. Thank you so much, Kevin Martin. You're going to skip line, sweetheart. Thank you. And it's like, look. He did call people to help him. Look, you said it and it came straight out. Blowing the trumpet and you see the little people coming towards the trumpet. Wow. So that she's either being a Libra or Virgo. Did we not say something like that? Look, 8 of Swords talking about they stuck. Whoever this Empress is, okay? Is calling somebody out because they feel stuck. She feels like he's still stuck on you. So he's going back and forth on if he still should be messing with you or not, or is trying to knock you off balance. And she's feeling like you're still stuck on you. Thank you for your budget friendly. Oh, exactly. We was just talking about the inflation and the war and stuff like that. So we definitely know. Yes, other readers say he got people doing this to me. I see that you have that Judgment. Wow, let me see what card just dropped off. Very interesting. Ooh, Yes, I feel like he's about to be single. Let me get this energy. Why the 8 of Swords here? 28. We got 2 more minutes. I love your energy. No, I'm not a Cancer. I'm a Sagittarius. But I do have a water sign rising. I'm a Scorpio rising with a Taurus moon. So I do love Cancers though. Okay, so let me get this. The 7 of Pentacles waiting. Some seem like she's waiting on him to get over you. Like I feel like somebody is, I want to say she, because she came out right before the judgment with the trumpet. And I feel like she is trying to tell him, do he probably tell other people he still cursed me. Yes, she. This Empress energy is called him out feeling like he's stuck. This is exactly what I got. Empress energy, calling him out, feeling like he's stuck. Oh, you a Taurus moon too? You know, the moon is exalted in Taurus. It's a very good position on how we can control our emotions and how we feel, very sexual energy. But I got to get into the moon energy, honey. But yes, thank you. You're so sweet too, Kevin. I appreciate you. Y'all giving me all this good love. Thank you so much. Thank you, because I was so worried about Ukraine and Russia and America. Thank you, guys. But yes. So I'm a Gemini rising, Libra sun, Aries moon. Ooh, you're very ambitious and smart. That's what I get from that. But look, yes, female, calling him out, think he's stuck. So I'm seeing this female's been calling this fire sign out about what he's doing. It's like he's still stuck on you. She feels like he's still stuck on you. You said he probably telling other people he still cares for me. Yes, they feel like he is telling her something, and she feels like he's stuck. And she's waiting to see if he's going to still go back and forth with trying to knock you off balance, doing something in the secrecy with this moon card. Okay? Let me get some more energy from this, even though your time is up since I was talking. I wish I was a Taurus moon. I'm a Cancer sun, moon, Mercury. Half my chart is strictly, oh my gosh, girl. So I know you are very intuitive with all that Cancer, but I know you can be very, just like the tide in the ocean, the moon controls the tide. And that's what I call lunatic, full moons, the energy. We're control 80% of humans are water. So very in tune with your emotions in the background, subconscious of the world, but that powerful energy can knock you off too very easily. Wow. Let's see. Mine's Aries sun, Taurus rising, Capricorn moon. Oh my God, you must be very beautiful or handsome. Very hard worker, very logical. Yes, you're Cancer for real. Do you have a lot of vibes or intuitive downloads or intuition? You have to. If not, you got to see where your Saturn at. But let's see some more energy for you. I know it's almost your time, but yeah, 4 of Wands. Somebody he's in a family with. Wands is Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. So yeah, I think he's still dealing with the Leo. He's still dealing with someone he has a family with. Whoever he has a family with, he's still dealing with. Yeah, I'm seeing that somebody's calling him bluff. He goes back and forth with you. Which house is it in? What you mean? What house is it in? Yes, you do have a lot of intuitive. I know you do. You have to with the Cancer. Like water is emotion. Cancer controls the ocean, the water, the tide, which we're water beings. So anybody understands the emotional depth of humans and how they react, it's going to be a Cancer. So the fact that you got that all in your chart is like, wow, you're very, very powerful. Well, she said they in all kinds of signs, but depending on the house too, especially if you have like Cancer in the 12th house, you probably have a stellium, which are more than one sign in one house. My stellium is in Taurus, the second house, Taurus, where Taurus. I have like 3 or 4 sign in Taurus. Anyway, sorry. You welcome. Thank you. Let's see this. Yeah, Knight of Cups. He is definitely giving love to someone, chasing love. Yeah, this is person he's in love with. I'm going to go ahead and give a overall reading for you. Yeah, that like really amplifies if you have water in your house. Exactly. You're right. Oh, so you know a little bit about astrology, cucumber toes. Okay, cucumber toes. You know a little bit about. I know a little bit about the houses. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this energy run back, and then we're gonna get our girl Shayla Kelly. Girl, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat, and then we got Kevin. We're gonna get you. You got 2 to 3 cards. You gave it down. So I'm gonna give you more than one. But yeah. So like I said before, the judgment has something to do with legal blind, trying to keep you off balance. Okay, you got giving energy. Someone feels like you're giving a lot of energy. Okay, or they are abundance. Okay, rats trying to steal off your energy. This can be your own thoughts as well. See, I keep it real. So this could be your own thoughts stealing away from your joy. You got a lot of energy, a lot of abundance around you, and you could be stealing off of that with your own thoughts and your insecurities. Okay. 5 of Swords, get back energy, all about me, defeating at all costs, okay? Then you have the Judgment, calling some shit out, and that came with the Empress, so I feel like she's calling him out about this. Yeah, look, the Empress came out. This is a female, this is birthing, this is fertility, this is nurturing type of energy. Can be, that's like a baby mama type of energy that you was talking about. 8 of Swords, stuck, don't know where to go, can be all in the mind as well. Okay. And then it's going to be 7 of Pentacles, waiting. They're waiting. They could be waiting on you to do something or waiting on some legal ramifications or just waiting on to see if they, I believe with all these energies, you, like I said, you have the King of Wands. Like, I think you get the King of Wands every reading. I think you get the King of Wands. Who's this King of Wands? You get it every reading. I don't know who that is, but he pops up in every reading for you. And then we have the 2 of Pentacles. They're going back and forth. 1 minute he's leaving you alone. The next minute he's still on your D. Okay. Then you have the Pisces doing this in secrecy. So he could be doing this in secrecy for her. And she's like, dang, do you still want to be with her? Because you keep messing with her, going back and forth. You're so worried about her. And I keep calling you out. Do you still want to be with her? And secretly, it's like he want to give you this cup. You say he is an Aries. Yeah, that King of Wands. That's what I said. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. Yeah. So I feel like most of the energy you're on, you're right. But I feel like this woman is calling him out about it. She's not doing any. If you feel like she was doing any of that, she's not. She's wanting him to stop. And I feel like he goes back and forth. Like he plays like he's not really into you. But deep inside, he has this Knight of Cups energy. So now she's to the point where she's calling him out with the Judge. I think he's dealing with a Pisces too. Ooh, that's the moon energy. Whew. Well, girl, all I have to say, let me give you an oracle and then we'll go to Shayla. I know we went over 10 minutes, but sometimes I do that. What is the oracle? What can you be advice we can give Shayla? Not Shayla, but Jill. Share your voice. Share your voice. Come out the cave. Prosecution and expression. Okay, basically this is saying speak up. If you feel like it's him, say something about it. Tell her. You haven't talked to him since 2020. Speak up. It's saying be direct. Come out that cave. Also, this can mean come out, don't even give a fuck about it. That's what that can mean too. Come out of that. Don't let nobody have this darkness around you, because look what you have on the outside waiting for you to explore. Life. You have the motherfucking pyramids, the source of energy, water, emotions. Okay. They're trying to keep you dark. They're trying to keep you off balance. Don't let nobody do that to you. Okay. And thank you, Jill. I feel like we got into some things with that 10-minute reading. Hopefully that gave you some insight. I do feel the same, but I feel like the bigger energy is trying to knock you off balance. It's trying, it wants you to keep worried. Like I said, this can be a mental thing too. I'm not saying it's all mental, but you know how people can do things to make you really, you can only pay attention to it if you want to. Okay. So it's also saying check that. Okay. But I do see that someone is calling it out. Someone's definitely is calling it out. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the donation, girl. Thank you for being an A1 day one. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, girl. Okay, so we got Shayla Kelly. And you said, I think you said a general reading. Wouldn't you say your general love reading? think you did. Let me go back up here. I didn't know your moon was in Taurus, girl. That's like the best sign to have your moon in. It's exalted in Taurus. So let's see. Oh, Shayla Kelly, girl, what you say again? I think you said your general love reading, like always. I think that's what you said, but I'm gonna wait till you get back on here to make sure. But let's pray. Anybody in here that is from the Europe? Please put it in the check if y'all from Europe. Have anybody heard about NATO and Ukraine and Russia? How do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about that? This is 2022 now. Okay. The last time Pluto was it, I forgot what planet is in rotation right now, but the last time the energies were in this type of field was when the Declaration of Independence was signed. So very, very, very exciting times to be in. And look, Russia is basically trying to take back Ukraine. You say I'm not from there, but it's definitely on the news. Right. It's definitely love or finance, whatever you drawn to pull. Wow. Exactly, Shayla Kelly. Yeah. Okay, girl. So we're going to go ahead and get into your reading. I'm going to do these cards for you, girl. Okay. And let this reading be clear, precise, or precise, true, give guidance and clarification. And this is for our girl, Shayla Kelly. Ooh. Oh, these energies just came straight out. Okay, so we have into 1148. Hmm. Okay, let's get into some things. Get into it, yeah. Okay, so we have the Temperance energy. They always playing around specific portals and dates. Exactly. You know, yesterday was 2222. I was going to get on here, but I was like, let me just clumsy in on the energies right quick and get on here on Wednesday like I always do. But yesterday was a phenomenal alignment day. I mean, I think it all matters what how you feel about it, honestly. Um, you know, people are like, oh, there's portals that was open. Many people will be hurt over it, but I honestly, this is how I feel about the Ukraine situation. We don't know everything. We don't know everything. Because, I mean, they want their land. They was the Soviet Union. It's messed up. But you have to think about the foundation that we set our society on. And it was about taking land. So it's not going to automatically disappear, because now certain people who have took over most of the land, they all come together like, we don't want you to take over no land. I don't see it like how normal people see it, if that makes sense. I see it more of like cause effect, or energies and the foundation something is built on, and how it's going to eventually manifest. Anytime you build something, depending on that foundation, it's going to eventually manifest into its original state. If I build something on sand, it might last a day until the fucking ocean comes and destroy it, because it was built with sand. That's how I look at it. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right for anybody to go and try to get land and get their land back. But I mean, that's like if the Native Americans all got together and like, damn, we want our land back. Could we be mad? You know, I that's why I try not to get into it deep. I know I've been getting into it too deep. People be getting mad as hell at me when I give my 2 cents. They be like, no, you don't put thinking of it like that. And I'm like, but like, I don't know. Let me not get into some things. Sorry, Shayla Kelly girl. But yeah, so the energy I got for you, you got the 3 of swords. So I'm saying there's somebody or someone that's heartbroken. You got the Sagittarius energy, Temperance, trying to balance. If you look at this card, she has her cup into this next cup. One toe on the land, one toe in the water. So I'm saying you're trying to balance. This is definitely water and earth energy. Okay. But I'm also, like I said, Sagittarius energy. So I'm also saying you're trying to balance some energy out. It could be some heartbreak, something to do with other people and how people see you, or people see you as very successful with the 6 of Wands. Let's see. I'm seeing there's kind of a 5 of Cups energy. I don't know. If this is in this land and water energy as well, very land and water energy. And then I'm seeing, yeah, someone is definitely, it could be you. You're feeling like heartbroken or stabbed, or someone feels like that, or you're walking away from love. Because look, we got these two energies, walking away from the thought of love. But I'm seeing like, it's saying you need to balance and take your time when it comes to your coins and your career and your love life. I'm getting the overall energy. I feel like somebody's about to come around though. And the reason why I get this is look at the Six of Wands. It's a horse energy. Okay, on a horse coming towards you with their cup out, the Queen of Cups. Ooh, let's get more into this. Let's get more into it. What is this Queen of Cups energy? Ooh, the Nine of Wands. So somebody that's been going through it, they feel like they never get up. This could definitely be somebody from your past that keeps coming back, fighter, warrior type of energy. Let's get some more Nine of Wands. But I'm seeing also when it comes to career, I can read this in the career energy. It's saying don't give up. Keep shining on them hoes. That's how I feel. Other people see you as very successful. People do cling to you and they do like you. And they are very attracted to you. If you look, she has her wands. Wand represents inspiration, desire, charisma, attractiveness. And you have people up there throwing their wands with your wands. You can make people feel very good about themselves. You inspire people with the Six of Wands. People look up to you as well. But I'm saying, yeah, you have the ability to give love to other people with this. I can see that as well. Keep people fighting. Okay. Let's see. Why is the Temperance and the Seven of Pentacles here? Yeah, that is beautiful, ain't it? You got the Five of Swords. Okay. Do you feel like you got to cut people off to regain your balance? Because the reason why I say that, hello, Chan V, is because I asked to verify these two cards. And it's like, with this is balanced divine timing. It's like you're going with the divine timing. You understand divine intervention. And it's like this is waiting. She's watering, planting ideas. And then I asked to verify these two energies and the Five of Swords came up. Like cutting people out, people having to walk away because you're waiting on something better. Get into it, gal. Okay, you said yes. I'm feeling like I'm over loved though, but haven't given up. Okay, girl, that's what it says, and that is what represents right here. Yeah, you know I be cutting people off. They acting funny, girl. It came up. But look at this energy. It's like you're over love, just like it says, but you still got these two cups in the back. So looking at this spell energy, but you still got two cups in the back. Let me go ahead and get an energy that represents that. And then we're going to see what's coming. Because your energy is so strong. You always tell me, like, what's going on right now? Let me see what's coming. Look, Six of Swords. Yeah, you can move it on. Moving on. Yep. Let me see what's coming. Nine of Pentacles. I'm saying you're planting your own garden. You're planting your own garden. Garden can mean life, planting different seeds, different goals and things are going to grow. Tend to your garden. Also your thoughts. Okay? Yeah, let's see what's coming. I want to see what's coming too. Because these energies always giving what is now. So let's see what's coming. Okay, and who's next is going to be Kevin. You're next, okay? We got about 5 more minutes. And then it's going to be Kevin. So what's coming? Yes, I'm still taking requests, okay? But we are now only taking donations. So the free list is closed. And there's only like, dang, there's 12 people in the chat. Hey, y'all, whoever in the chat, make sure you like. Make sure you guys like if you want to read it. But let's see. What's coming? Honey, because we have to change this energy. It keeps giving us Queen of Cups again. There's definitely, this can be from a female. This can be from a friend. or this can be somebody who is very, very in touch with their feelings. That could be a masculine that's just very in touch with their feeling with this Queen of Cups coming. Oh, I don't know if you like dogs. Look at these little puppies. There's puppy love. You see what I'm saying? This is puppy love. Yes, the world. I'm seeing closing energy. It's closing or a new chapter. Hey, Knuckles girl. A1 day one in the building. Hey, I appreciate you for coming. Okay. So I do see Leo, Taurus. Okay, in this energy. You said I want a breakfast burrito so bad right now. That do sound nice. You said I don't want no female. I see. I'm just seeing somebody that's very in touch with that feminine energy. I'm seeing it's a new chapter with the world. Things are coming to the end. And it says Knight of Pentacles, slow energy towards Virgo, Capricorn energy. Slow energy is coming. Yeah, I'm saying this is slowly but surely. Somebody's definitely going to be reaching out slowly but sure. Let's get some more energy. You want no damn female. The wheel. Things are going to turn in your favor when it comes to love, girl. Wow. Yeah, you have to really, because I'm seeing the Two of Swords here. The Two of Swords energy is like is at a standstill? It's like the standstill. You don't know how to close it. There's something that's going on with the world that's like a new chapter, a new accomplishment. It's like, I don't know if you're not recognizing it. There's some type of energy that is going on that's very present, and it's wanting you to recognize it, but you're at a standstill. You're at a standstill. Yeah, moving on, moving forward with the Three of Wands. Look, new adventures, new selves. Let me go ahead and get some love energy for you to make this make sense. Because I'm seeing newness. Things coming off from the right. I'm seeing a lot of newness. But with this energy, it might not look like you want it to look like. And you might not want to move on it. Look at the moon energy. You know, we got Taurus and the moon. It's like you're not for sure on this energy. It could be that it's too slow or too familiar. You might walk away from it or not be interested. So let's see. But I do see love coming. What is the energy for Shayla Kayla? What's the future energy? Ooh. This is why it's saying not for sure to close this energy. Reconciliation, girl. Someone from your past is returning to your life. That's why you don't know to close this energy, girl. Because the energy's slow, very stubborn energy. So you about to move on. So somebody about to come in. Don't let them. Let's get some more three. Let's get another card. Stay optimistic about your love life. Stay optimistic about your love life. It says positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Positive thinking will bring you romance. Slow but surely, look upon your horizons. I get that because the Three of Wands is basically saying, look out to the future. Plan. Okay, plan. Let's see. Worth waiting for. Okay, divine timing is at your work in your love life. And I think that is so right because you have the Temperance, which is divine timing as well. So I'm saying things going to work out. Just plan for your future. And when I feel like it says plan for your future because it's slowly but surely, what I believe is make sure that you're all together. Okay, don't be a penny looking for a dime. Okay, because you don't want that energy to come and be like, well, hell, why would I want a penny? You know, I'm not saying that's you. I'm just speaking in general because I already know you the oracle, you know. But still, it's like, make sure everything is coming because slowly but surely, look at this. The Knight of Pentacles followed by the Three of Wands. Going forward, planning. And I feel like that makes sense about your career as well. Slowly but surely, make those steps, make those seeds, make sure everything is together. You know what I mean? And look forward. Put yourself in positions to meet people that's on your level. Yeah, I'm definitely working on myself for sure to be ready for the lover. Exactly. And also put yourself in position. This is some tea right here. If I want to date, and I didn't know this because I would date people that I would meet from the clubs and be like, oh my God, it's my loved one. It's like, Okay, with the energy that we're at, why would this? And I'm not saying it's always not the case, because you can definitely meet somebody from the club and they be the most beautiful person you've ever met. But if you want to meet someone that's on your level, go to be around things that attract quality men, or what you think quality men, okay? Book clubs, the gym, even though they can still be some assholes at the gym and at the book club, but that's better than going to the clubs. Those are just some, you know what I mean? Put yourself in a space to where you attract people that is like-minded, okay? And not even like-minded, because they don't have the opposites attract too, but put yourself that in a position where you can align to somebody that's on your path, okay? So I think that's the energy when it says worth waiting for. Stay optimistic. But I do see there's a chance for reconciliation. So, and I'm seeing that you're going to probably, you might go ahead. Man at the club that would type the cheat, Charlotte man. That's what I want to say too. I didn't want to be so, just cancel everybody, but I feel the same way. I'm trying to find that space here in Atlanta where men like me are at to meet. I would definitely think about the higher type of mindsets, science, something that you're into. Like, what are you into? Are you into cosplay? You got to really get into yourself right there, because it says stay optimistic, reconciliation, but it is worth your waiting for. And I believe that with the Knight of Pentacles, you got the slowest pentacle, but these are the long lasting type of, no, I'm not the slowest pentacle, but the slowest knight, but these are the long lasting, very methodical, very, plant seeds, very direct type of energy, and concrete. So, but you have to really be able to move on, okay? Ooh, I feel like we got into some things. Finally, got to talk about the future a little bit. Okay, Shayla Kelly girl. And don't be scared to close chapters. There's gonna be a situation that somebody might come in. Make sure you close it. Don't be stuck at stalemate with the Two of Wands, with the World card to close that chapter, okay? Because new things are coming in slowly but surely, especially when you get yourself in the space, all right? And you in Atlanta, girl? I gotta come and see you one day. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm only 3 hours away. What? Okay. Well, thank you, Shelly girl. Hopefully that gave you some insight, and thank you for always donating. Thank you for just, being a supporter and being you, and always hyping me up, girl, giving me good energy. Thank you. Beautiful reading as always. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love coming on here, y'all. This is the highlight of my week. It really do. I be like, when's Wednesday? Wednesday and Friday, y'all. Those be my days. Thank you so much. But we got into some things. But girl, I gotta know who's gonna be that person try to come back. So we gotta keep in touch. Somebody gonna try to come back, and you gonna be contemplating. Okay. So there's only 6 people in here. So if anybody in here, just know there's only 6 people in here. We got 2 of the full readings out. Thank you guys for a full reading. Thank you for everybody that donated, everybody that's in here giving me their information. I love when you come on. Was missing you when you was out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look at you, Shelly Kelly. Making people feel good. Didn't I say that? Yes, let me know for sure. Okay. All right. So who is next? Okay, Kevin Martin, you donating. Jada, we got Jada on here. Okay, so there's only gonna be, like I said, like 6, 7 people on here. It's not gonna be that many people. But make sure if you are in here, you guys want to read it, make sure you like the video. Yes, like the video. We will appreciate it. Okay, can I ask how my work crush is feeling towards me? I miss them. I feel like they're meant for me. Can we see what you see? Is it more than one? Player play, Kevin Martin. Let's get into some things. Okay, Kevin Martin, can I ask how my work crush is feeling towards me? I miss them. It's probably one person. I'm just messing with you. No, just one. Okay. I was just playing. Okay. All right. So this is for Kevin Martin, and he is coming to us today to figure out how his work crush is feeling towards him. And he misses them. He want to see what I see. Can you see what I see? Let's see. Let the information be precise, correct, Give guidance, confirmation, and verification. With that has been done. So this is for Kevin Mark. Ooh, okay. Stalemate. Two of Swords. They're not thinking about you. Let me go ahead. I hate that come up. I hate when I get. Let me get another card since you did donate. Ooh, let me get another card. Let's see. No action. Ace of Cups. This is very interesting combination. So we have the Ace of Cups, which is just iron, love, self-love. But then we have that this is no contact. So I don't know if you don't have no contact with them, but they're feeling like they were just in like the Ace of Cups is like new love, a new interest. So they can either feel like since you have no contact or you're not contacting like that they have their sights on new love with the Ace of Cups. That's the energy I'm seeing. Because look, the eyes are closed here with the moon. You see the moon? No action. But when it comes to the cups, look at the moons, the different cycles. So it's like this person, I look forward to seeing them at work. Exactly. Okay, good. But with this, it's like their eyes are open, but they're open to different possibilities, if you get what that means. It's like they're not really stuck on just you, but they do have love for you with this Ace of Cups. They do see love for you, but I'm saying there's really no action. That's what I get. But I do see they have love for you, and they can sense that. Is the Ace of Cups a new beginning like all of the aces, or is that not how it? Because I thought that's what it meant. Yeah, the Ace of Cups it can be a new love, but it depends on what verifies, because you have the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is like a stalemate, not doing anything. So when you have that and the Ace of Cups, it changed the meaning, because that means no new beginning. You get what I'm saying? So it verifies the energy. That's how you have to read them in synergies. You got to read them in both energies, okay? So it does mean new love or self-love. It can mean that as well. I use it as self-love or beginning love. Start with first love first. And it can be new meaning depending on the cards, okay? I obsess over them a bit, yes. But I'm saying, okay, with these two energy, Kevin, let's get into some things, because I see like the first card came out, say the Two of Swords. Like decision on a new beginning, like someone's making a decision to come forward. This is no decision. This is stalemate. To look up Two of Swords. Indecisive. Okay? Look up Two of Swords. What the Two of Swords means to you? I have to have a tarot class, y'all. Coming to a crossroad. Emotional detachment. Okay? Stalemate. Look up what Two of Swords mean. Kneeling, one of you is meaning to back down. No action. You hate how they're not taking action. See, look, he agreeing. They're not taking no action. That's why you got to look at the synergies. But you're on the money though. You're on the money though. You're on the money. It's just about the verifying the energies. That's all. But I might need to do a tarot class. But you're on the money, because this can mean new love, new beginning, but it depends on what this first card is. But you're good though. But that's why I always tell people look up the cards. Like with the Two of Swords, you'll see stalemate, no decision, no action. And just like Kevin Martin verified, they're not taking no action. So this can be spun like, okay, since they're not taking no action with the Two of Swords energy, it's because they have the eye on new love. You get what I'm saying? So that's what those two meanings are, okay? But yeah, I might do a tarot class. You remember y'all was supposed to do that? My A1 day ones that's in here. Yeah, because the when you have different cards, it changes. Get you a deck and watch some online videos. That's all I did, honestly, Joanna. That's all I did. But I do feel like it's different, because you would still have to use your intuition. First of all, picking up on the energies. That's something that no one can really teach you. Second of all, is to understand the meaning what other cards is around and the dominant energy of those cards. That's something a little bit more intense that you're going to have to learn. So that's going to be more of just practice, 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 practice. You're not going to be able to really, I didn't get a clear, concise, how to do other cards energies. Like I got a little bit, but the only reason why I got it is because I did it. I've been doing this for like 4 years now. Yes, depending on the deck, there's a different energy. You can't use the same meaning for every deck. Exactly. Exactly. Because a different energy, like you said, with different illustration, you're right. That would be awesome. Since you're so interested and like you knew about the Ace of Cups, I think you would get it really quick. You would get it really quick. Exactly. And that's why I said majority of it, like Joanna said, it's just a guide. You're going to have to use your intuition because sometimes you will look at people tarot cards and you'll be like, that's not what it means. It's because they interpret that energy differently. And that's why some people are attracted to certain tarot cards and others, because it's not really about the meaning. The meaning is a guide, but you can change the meaning of the cards once you can align with the energies, if you understand what I'm saying. So that's the difference. But oh, you welcome, Kevin. Hey, Shirley. Now all the yes, I'm being told that you're a high priestess. Some things may make my intuition kick in. Exactly. And that's true. So there are triggers, especially when you're starting up. There's certain triggers or energies or things you can pick up to make you connect or align with the priestess energy, which is that very intuitive, deep energy. You said yes. Sometimes I think it makes more than it. Sometimes I think I make it more than it is. My mind creates scenarios. That's because you're just learning. You probably just learn, or you don't know a lot. You're just learning, or you're just, like you said, you're overthinking it. But that's what I did when I first did it. That's what I did. I was overthinking it a lot until I just said, I'm just gonna go with my energy. And then when your nose start inching a lot, that's when you know. But yeah. So that's why I feel like it can take on when you have like one card, it's a whole different. Oh, who sent me 1111? Thank you. Carla Valdez, payments has been sent. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so let me get like 2 free readings and then we're gonna go ahead and do it. It's okay, Shirley. Make sure you like the video and subscribe so I come on every Wednesday around 10:30, sometimes 10:45. You know how we do. But no, don't be sorry, girl. Yes, but thank you for coming in here, Shirley. But oh my God, thank you, Carla Valdez. I'm gonna get 2 readings. I'm going to do 2 free readings because they've been waiting for a minute, and then I'm going to get you next, okay? Thank you again. Everybody shout out to Carla Valdez, honey. We're going to get into some things. Yes. We're going to get into some things. Okay. Okay, and who's next? Okay, only Rabbit, and then Cucumber Toast. I love that name, Cucumber Toast. I love you guys. Y'all energy had me. So y'all was so worried about the world, because I always believe as above, so below. Yes, it's the clapping for me, Cucumber Toast. Do you eat cucumber toast? Cucumber toast? Is that something that's, something you eat that's in your diet? Sounds very healthy. Cucumber toast. Hey, Cheryl, girl. I remember you, Cheryl. Thank you for coming in. You said no. I want to know why you picked that name. What made you pick the name? I just made it up. Well, ain't that something? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and I can go ahead and do your reading for you because Rabbit didn't do it. It had nice energy to it. It does cucumber toast. It's like refreshing. I would go into a house and think it's very like, refreshing, vegan, or just cool energy, little quirky type of energy. That's what I get from it. But let's see. And then Joanna Jones, okay? Who's next? I just said person like the meme song. Who's next? Right. You better dance for your life, girl. Yes. But I'm going to do Cucumber Toast and then Joanna Jones. And then we're going to do Carla Valdez with a full reading. But to get into some things, shout out to Carla Valdez for doing a full reading. I really appreciate you. Yes. My question is, how does Calston feel about me? We don't talk at all. He just stares at me and I stare back. Oh, let's get into some things. I'm going to get this card. He said, Joanna. Okay, so this energy is going to be for Cucumber Toast, honey, with the clapping of the hands, honey, the clapping of the energy. Please. Okay. Please give this energy, make this energy precise. All right. Advice, confirmation, and guidance. And with that, it has been done. So we're going to know, how did Costin feel about our Cucumber Toast? Okay. Ooh. A lot of 8 of Swords in it. Hey, thank you, Jill, girl, for the $2. Thank you so much. Okay, so Jill, we're going to get about 2 more people after Carla. And then I'm going to get you, girl. Thank you so much. 8 of Swords, they feel stuck. They can be emotionally stuck. We got this water energy that also means, yes, with the hands. Yes. Thank you, Cucumber Toast. Thank you because you're clapping my spirit. That's exactly what I would do, honey. Yes. But how they feel about you, they feel kind of stuck. Let's get another energy. Ooh, let's see. They feel stuck. They feel like they can't move. Why they can't move? I mean, you already said they don't do nothing. They just stare back. So let's see. Stuck. Why is the 8 of Swords here? Queen of Swords. This person is very critical. They're very in their head. They're very analytical, so they don't do anything. So how they feel about you is they're really just judging you. It's surface energy. I'm not seeing no, like, you know, if we had a water energy or a fire, you know, that means they're in their feelings. But this is in their heads. This is in their heads. So he's very critical. With the Queen of Swords, this is someone's very direct, logical. So they're just really in their head about you, trying to figure you out. Trying to figure you out. We're taking donations only, Lashana girl. Thank you for coming over here. But they're very in their head. That's what I'm saying. They're not moving because they're analyzing. They analyze you. They're in judgment to just analyzing, like trying to figure out how you think. That's how they feel about you. Honey, we get into some things. So you know what sign they're in? They are, you know, when their birthday. Because this is air energy. It could be their moon or their rising as well. I don't know. I heard he likes me. Yeah, he could. He's in his head. Like is not going to be, you're not going to find cups with light normally. You know, some people say new beginning of love, Ace of Cups, but I feel like that's somebody. No, he's just a random guy. Oh, you don't know his birthday. He's a random guy. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm saying this person in their head are stuck. They can be, like I said, if we got into some readings, we got into some things. Thank you, Jada girl. We got into some readings, we got into some things, then we can see exactly why. But they're very just judgmental. Like, if you look at her energy, it's like she's bringing it up to the cloud. It's like that person is definitely analyzing you, but they're not doing nothing right now. You see what I'm saying? And that can be due to other things. We'll have to get into some energies to figure that out. But that's why. But hopefully they gave you some information. Okay, so right now they're in their head, so they can definitely, it's not negatively. I won't say negatively, like bullying. No, I don't know. The Queen of Wands is not bullying. If you would have got like the 5 of Swords or the 5 of Wands or something like that, then I would say bullying. But no, this is just analyzing. Like trying to figure you out in their head, critical, trying to understand you, try to figure you out. That's why I wish I would have known like exactly who they are. But no, I don't feel like it is anything mean. They're just trying to figure you out. Like they're in their head. They thinking a lot about you, basically. Thinking about you. There you go. Thinking about you. So you're somebody they definitely take notice to. They know you. Well, of course you say they know you. But they know you. They notice you. You're someone they think about, but they're not moving with the 8 of Swords. but they do have that Queen of Swords energy. Very straightforward. It can be very critical as well. Okay, you said, oh, okay, so you get what I'm saying. But thank you, Cucumber, for coming, talking, giving me your energy, just being a real supporter, a real divine. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hopefully that gave you some energy. Next time, get a mini reading or for reading so we can get into some energies, okay? All right, so the next person, Joanna, just a general from spirit. Thank you. Love your energy. Thank you, and I love yours back. So I'm going to get an oracle card for you, girl, because I feel like we need an oracle to help us with you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me. And a lot of times, a lot of people don't know you got to trust people on your energy in your reading, okay? Because you can get out here. A lot of people are conning people. Like I said, I've been having my YouTube channel since 2018. I've been doing this for about four years. I have seen so many tarot readers, so many people, that gets out here. And I didn't even do live readings. I just started doing them last year. I was just making just videos, just doing it because I loved it. I love, and I feel like this is alternative to therapy. I really do. So when people ask me, what about tarot readers? You feel like you're a psychic? I never claimed to be a psychic, but I feel like I'm very intuitive, number one. And number two, I've always tried to give the best advice through my life experiences to my members. And I feel like my heart is good. I feel like my intentions are pure. And I feel like that's what matters. And, I don't feel like any amount of money can pay for that. But I do want to get as many people as I can. So I feel like donating is just fair, Yes, definitely. I met a con reader already that actually did a spell on me, girl. I'm telling you. You got to trust people's energy. That's why when I did a couple readings, I did like 2 or 3 I got from people, but I always sit back first, see how their energy is. See how their energy is. And even though some people just might not resonate with you, you don't want to, waste your time. They might not be con artists, but there are con artists, especially if people reach out to you. I don't never reach out to nobody. I let the resonation come to me. I never reach out, But just really use your heart, okay? Really use your heart when you come to that matter, your intuition, your energy, okay? Because, you definitely want to give people access to your energy and it be, first of all, just telling you anything. And that's why I feel like when y'all do tarot read, that's why I tell people, go look up the cards. Not to be like, oh, I'm telling you, like I know more than you know. It's to show you that I take my craft seriously. I study for a couple, probably 6-7 months doing different techniques to understand my cards, getting, reading videos, doing exercises, sleeping with my cards under my pillow. Like I really take my craft seriously. So I want people to know I'm just not on here just telling you anything. Because there's some people that will just read cards and I seem like, what? That's all the way off, So definitely you to really understand. That's why I was so surprised with Cucumber Toast. He was talking about like, I like you. You want to be able to know what at least the baseline meaning. You know what I mean? Now, like I said before, not every tarot reader is going to have the same meaning on every card. That's understandable. But you want to know at least if they making sense. And black magic is a no-no. Black magic is a no-no because that comes back. And I also do believe there are some neutrals. For example, return to sender. Sagittarius, look at my hype knuckles. So you already know my hype knuckles about to hot me up. Sagittarius, a philosopher born that way. Definitely intuitive. So I'm still decoding Bruce Lee philosophy. Bruce Lee philosophy. He was a Sagittarius. It's challenging to adapt like my water friend when everyone is not a friend. She always speak it in riddles, but I be getting it. And because you're air. You're an Aquarius. That's why. Cash App is the best way. Oh, we're going to get into you, Jada. Sorry, Joanna. But, Jada, it was a love spell. Wow. Let me go ahead and get to Joanna. And then she's an oracle too. So let's go ahead. Ooh, you see how that card fell? I didn't even finish. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, definitely do the thank you so much for donating. Definitely do listen. This is your card. Listen. Lisa, I'm enjoying the conversation. Great, great, great. Love spell be the main thing that backfire. What? Y'all haven't seen the movies about love spells? You don't mess with anyone free's will. Cause they always have to balance. Life is about good, evil. It's about duality. You might say we got one nose, but no, we got two nostrils. We got one mouth, no, but we got two lips. Think about it. It's about duality. So you have to balance the energy out. So if you can try to control somebody's free will, what is that going to manifest into? Thank you, LaShana girl, for giving the $5 seed. She got the mini read. Thank you. Love spells never work out as intended. Exactly. That's the one thing people don't understand. Doing spells backfire because the divine's going to set it up a jet that because it's not a true alignment. Exactly. I got it, LaShana Wicked. Thank you so much. So she's on the list for now, a mini read. Thank you. But exactly, Joanna. It is weak, and I never done a love spell. Now I have done union, but that was with me and my divine partner at the time, and we did, I guess, a divine, what we call is we both did it, and it's just to add love. We did wrote our name with roses, and we both sing out poems under the sky, stuff like that. So I did something like that, but I've never done like I want this person to fall in love with me. And first of all, I'm very authentic. A lot of when you hear tarot readers, you want to make sure they're authentic people because I want something real. I'm a Sagittarius. I want real. I don't want nobody. I couldn't really be real with someone when I know at the end of the day the only reason why they like me because I had to purchase a love spell. That's like somebody only liking me because I have money. Like it's not real. I don't see how people can really be so interested. That's just because they don't love themselves. You know what I mean? And the reason why I believe that is because you rather force a connection than earn it. And sometimes we are like people that don't even give a fuck about us, but we want to force it. That's more about you being weak within yourself and having your self-worth. Because I'll be damned if I force somebody to like me. That's even now without a love reading. Honey, you don't want to be with me? Don't be with me. There's 7 billion motherfucking people in the world. Don't be with me. Don't waste my time. I'm more about authentic. I can't be with somebody. That's why when someone no one's ever asked me for a love spell. They already know. They can tell by my energy. I'm not messing with no love spell. The only thing I can do is return back to sender. And then that's basically you just telling yourself that whatever's done to me, return it back. But everything else is going to be about you. Okay? People so worried about connecting with other people that all you're going to do is create cycles and cycles, and you're never going to get out of the certain situations that you put yourself in because you're focused on everybody else instead of the key player of your movie, which is you. You're never going to be happy if you're focusing on about somebody else love and have they love you. What about if you love you? Because when you love you, you don't even want to deal with them because they ain't giving you the love. If you really love yourself, would you be in love with somebody who don't give a fuck about you? Think about it. That's why it always starts with you. Because you can also find somebody that love you. That's why a lot of people that have low self-esteem and low self-love find themselves in situations when somebody really do love them, but they don't know how to love. But since they love them, they want to be with them. And that's really trickier. Because that's a whole nother level of self-love. Because now you have to understand manipulation, guilt. And that's what I get my thoughts in. If you don't love yourself, you're going to keep getting into cycles and situations to where you're always going to have to find love. And you're going to have to force it, and you're going to be looking at it outside. So we can't control outside. So since we don't love ourselves inside, then you have to have the ability to even resonate with the thought of not loving yourself. Because a lot of people put on makeup, clothes. I mean, I look good too. all got money, all this, and think that means self-love when they really, really don't even sit by themselves because they don't want to be alone. A lot of people don't want to be alone because they can't be alone with their self because they don't love themselves and they don't like themselves. There's a lot of people that's dressed in lies. They don't want to be naked and vulnerable. It gets deep because I mean, a lot of people say, "Oh, I love myself. I love myself." Of course. It gets deep, but that's another thing, y'all. We got to get back into this. You say a lot of these tarot readers sugarcoat you, so you just can't come back to them. I also think it's important to learn spirituality and tarot for yourself. I think that makes perfect sense, Jada. Look at Hype Knuckles 100. You already know. True, Joanna Jones. Yes, right. But Jada with the butterfly, exactly. And I feel like that's the best way to do it. And I'm going to be real with you. A lot of tarot cards don't want you to do that. But I'd rather get to a place, and I've been saying this for about a year now, to where people come to me and we can help other people as a collective. Because I feel like the biggest thing you can do as a healer, as a divine priestess, as an oracle, people that comes to you is in a different level of their expression and their pace. Usually they're attracted to me because they're that energy themselves. So I feel like I'm speaking to divines. That's why I call y'all my divines, because y'all have the same energy as I do, because we resonate. It just depends on some path. There's some people that come up on my live that be way past me, like Sheila Kelly, probably Joanna, that's like way deep with all those cancers, alignments. They be really intuitive psychics, way more powerful than me. And I feel like my job is to let them see that they can help other people, because that should be the ultimate goal, I believe, as a tarot reader, is to let other people shine their light on other people. Because one thing about it is I got kids. I would love for my children to grow up in a world where people are just putting light and energy and love onto them. And you can't keep all that. You ain't going to go nowhere with that. That has to be shine. I would love to get to a place where, you know what, let me give you some good energy. You can give me some good energy. Then we give them some good energy. Then they give us some good energy. And we just give everybody some good energy, especially going around the world now, you know. But while we talking about good energy, Joanna, this is the card I pulled out for you, girl. And I'm not even surprised. What Hype Knuckles say? Hey, that love spell, they're going to end up getting Michael Myers. And that's true. And that's what I just said. My friend that was a Haitian, she showed me this movie that they have in Haiti about love spells. And the man ended up killing her. But this is the energy I got for you, Joanna, which makes perfect sense. Anna, grandmother of Jesus. Not the grandmother of Jesus. It says seeding the light, laying foundations. It's a divine plan. Girl, let me try to get this light down so you can see the beauty in this card. Look at, you got the phoenix right here. You got the land. You got vegetations. Look at the background. It's earth in the background. So you're on a whole different motherfucking dimension. But not only that, you are, and that's exactly what we was talking about. Bye, baby. You are the giver, okay, of energy to people's light. People like Jesus. I don't know, people like, what you mean people like Jesus? People can't come back. And what I mean is I'm talking about the energy. Okay, there's been a lot of people that's like Jesus that we just don't hear about. And I feel like this card represents that energy, because when I picked it up, it made perfect sense to me. And I feel like that's your calling. I don't know if that's what you do, but what this is to give people light, because that light is going to transform them. That light transformed them, which transform you. So now you're not just Anna. You're Anna, the grandmother of Jesus. You get what I'm saying? That's how big of an impact you are in the world, because if you wasn't alive, Jesus wouldn't be alive. You get what I'm saying? It's deep. And I wouldn't call myself a Christian. I love all religions, and I'm more spiritual than that. And I always feel like it's a metaphor for bigger principles and universal laws. Baby, bye, baby. Okay? So that's the energy of that, okay? Let me get her. Liberty. She probably can't sleep. Y'all, come here, Liberty. You transfer people a lot when they meet you. Exactly. What is wrong?
I'm tired.
Huh?
I'm tired.
You tired? Well, go to sleep. You want to sleep? Here, sleep right here. She's so spoiled, y'all. But okay, you welcome. Thank you, Joanna Jones. Hopefully you come back because I feel like that card, that energy gave you, that really makes sense to you. And I also got play, have fun, celebrate. This is your life. This is your journey. This is your craft. Okay? And your craft is the experiences around you. It's nothing to a G. Okay? It's nothing to a G. Thank you, Joanna Jones, girl. Thank you. Now we're going to get into Carla Valdez. Okay, and we're gonna shut this down. Okay, so this is the last person unless we get some donations, some full reading donations. Okay. That was that energy, honey, for me. That was the energy for me. You said yes. Yes, Joanna. Thank you so much for trusting me and coming over me and trust me with your energy. And y'all, I do apologize. I know y'all like, dang, she gets off of subject so much. But I just feel like I don't really talk to people like that. Y'all like people I really talk to. So it's like I love to talk to people that really understand and gets me, and I feel like I can really be myself. And I know I have different views of the world than a lot of people around me. I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. We're in the Christian belt, so we're very Christian, which don't get me wrong. Some principles of Christianity I do relate to, but I think about things totally different. So I just appreciate that I can come on here and just, talk to you. So that's why, I try to get on the tangents because I can really resonate with you guys. And I feel like you guys will understand where I'm coming from without judging me. But yes, Carla Valdez, sweetheart, I am still here. It's good to interact with the viewers. It is really good to interact with the viewers because you know what? There's a lot of tarot readers that don't do that, and I can't stay on their lives because it's like, yes, you have to concentrate on that reader, but there's other people, other energies too that's waiting. So it's good to be able to have the awareness. All right, back Carla. Thank you, girl, for your full reading. Go ahead and put your reading your question in the chat. I don't remember because we done had a lot of. Let me see if I can find your question. But yeah, you might have to re-put it in there. Thank you, sweetheart, again. But we're gonna get into some things. 100. Yep, exactly. You be sitting there just. I've been done clicked off. Like I'm not about to. I'm saying hey, and you just ain't even saying nothing. But see, then again, I do depends on how big you are too. Because I'm glad I'm kind of medium or kind of small. I love the fact that I'm not that popular to where I can't have that one-on-one conversation. Because if you have 100 people coming in, I ain't no way I'm gonna be able to talk to everybody at the same time. But since it's not that many people, I'm able to. What's my love life looking like? Ooh, let's get into some things, okay? And I'm gonna get this tarot card. You said Joanna's just start laughing. Right. Okay, so this is for Carla Valdez, okay? It's going to be 10 minutes. We're going to start right now. So by 10:40. And please let the energy be right, okay? Please let the energy be, give confirmation, validation, guidance, okay? And be true. And this is for Carla Valdez. Ooh. And what is her love life looking for her right now? What is the love life looking for her right now? Let's see. Ooh, 5 of Swords. Oh, so this could be bickering, okay? Or this could be an energy where you feel like it's not fair. All right, we're going to get some more energy. These is going to be synergy. The 5 of Swords. It's like win at all costs. 6 of Swords, moving on. Are you moving away from something? Are you moving away? Look at the energies. Now, another thing y'all can see how the energies represents dark clouds, okay? But there's lighting up at the middle of them. Okay, Jill. I see you, girl. Ooh, 3 of Swords. This is heavy air sign. A lot of thinking. A lot of analyzing, critical thinking with these energies. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy, all swords. Look at all the energy, very heavy, dark type of energy. Does that kind of describe your love life? This could be past energy or future energy. So Carla Valdez, let's feel. Let me give me some more background before we go into it. Does that look at you? Got the Three of Swords. That's heartbreak. You got the Six of Swords. If you look in a boat, that's moving on. You got the cloudy moon in the back, so not really understanding the emotions or not having a clear connection, okay? Or trying to be stable, moving on to stable situations. And then you got the Five of Swords, okay? Look at the background. People dead, people going across. Give me some more information. Is that making sense? You're single right now. Okay, was this in the past? Do you feel like, how do you feel about love? This was in the past, okay. Okay, so that lets me know. Oh, okay, well, you have the Six of Swords moving on, the common waters. Okay. So, that should have told me this is in the past because you have the Six of Swords. So, this is calm waters. So, you are moving on from with calm waters. So, that is something that is occurring in your love life right now. So, things are going to get better for you. Now, let's go ahead and get another reading. Okay, so this is past energy. Okay, why is the Five of Swords here? Let's see. Get up. Okay. Oh, the Emperor. Let's see. So that's Aries energy. The Emperor also. This could be an older male, a father, or just masculine energy, dominant energy. But then you have the Ten of Cups. So I'm saying, do you feel like you're very in control when it comes to relationship, or you have to be in control or authority or having authority over the relationship? And I wouldn't say authority. Let me get some more energy. Okay. How's the Ten of Cups here? Something with the family. Let me get some more energy. Why is the family here? Knight of Swords. Let me see. Your love life. Love life energy. Carla Valdez. Okay, I got Cancer's energy. Okay, water energy. So we're getting emotional. You got the Chariot moving forward. So it's telling you, remind you, yes, to move forward. You have to move forward. I think you know that balance. But I'm saying you also need to look into your emotions about being having regret or not regret, just moving on from the situation. And I think this made perfect sense because when you're moving on, I'm seeing that you see that moon in the background. It's kind of cloudy. Moon represents your emotions, how you feel about things, how things move you. And it's like you kind of moved on and you could have been hurt. But what this says is really take a look into that moon and let it reflect you. And what it means, Liberty. And what it means is with this energy, it's like what parts really hurt? Okay? How that make you feel? Why you identify with exactly that? This can be cheating. This can be anything that really like crush you in relationship, or the fact if you wasn't even really connected, anything to that nature. It's telling you to take a look into it and see it clear and see it for what it is. Okay? And also saying take your time Do not rush. You have the Seven of Pentacles, okay? Seven of Pentacles is something to do not rush. Take your time. Move forward. And you see she's on that throne. Let me get some more energy. Why is the Eight of Cups here? Study. That's exactly, for the Eight of Cups, that's exactly what I was saying. Look into that mirror, look into that reflection. Why do these things occur? Oh my gosh. Why do these things happen? Not because of you, not because of him, but what is the energy trying to represent? What self energy and what self lessons you can learn, because look with the card to verify it. The Eight of Pentacles, studying, understanding. Okay, that's going to be very valuable. This relationship, or relationship in general, it don't have to be one relationship. It can be the thought of relationship. It can be what you've seen in different relationships. Relationship as a concept, what is it gaining from you? Okay, what is it? Take this information, basically saying take this regret or this hurt or this time being single, and think about what you truly want, and think about why you allow yourself to be in certain situations. Let's see. The Chariot, justice, okay? Balance. It said moving forward, you learn balance. This can also be something with legality. It doesn't have to be, but this is karma, justice. Things are balancing out, moving forward with the Chariot. Why is the Seven of Pentacles here? Ooh, Aquarius into the spirit. You got the star energy. It's telling you to take your time for the Seven of Pentacles. That's waiting, looking at investment, planting seeds. Oh my God, how am I? Okay, I'm only taking donations at this time, sweetheart Sarah. Make sure you like the video so I can get that. But this is very interesting synergy with this card, because it's taking time, looking at your fruit of your labor, okay? Waiting for things to grow. But then you have the card of spirituality and vulnerability. And I think that relates back to what we were saying, okay? I'm feeling like your love life is telling you to be patient. I don't know if you're talking to the one or you're thinking about love. It's telling you to be patient and get in touch with your spiritual side of yourself to understand what is it that you really need from a partner. Not what everybody else, not what you are past, but it's saying what is it that you really need? Your spiritual growth, your spiritual development. It's telling you to ask those hard questions. It's telling you to go forward with no judgment. Let me go ahead and get some more energy. Okay. Why is the Eight of Pentacles here? Well, I think we've been on this reading for a long time. Wait a minute. 8:39? No, 8:40. Okay, let me get some. Yeah, the Magician. Okay. Learn how not to be manipulated, or how not to give up all your resources. Let me get more energy. Why is the Justice here? You got Justice again. Something with legal, can be balance, can be a Libra energy. You got Justice twice to verify justice. Okay. Be fair. Saying be fair to yourself. Always do the right thing. Always do what's right. That's another thing. That's another thing. I don't know if you're aware of that or not, because your fruits of your labor will show. Eight of Pentacles again. Studying yourself. Studying for yourself. You need to start investing into your spiritual self, your spiritual side. Getting close with God, whatever religion you or whatever spirituality. It's time for you to get close to that right now. You're going to need that energy, because you're going to need balance. You're moving forward, but you're moving forward to things that require focus, focus, attention, and dedication. Do you have any specific questions? I'm seeing your love life is really, it's telling you to focus. It's telling you to be patient. It's also telling you to really understand the core of your spirituality, the core of yourself, because you're not going to be able to align with nobody with that energy if you don't really understand what it is yourself. Not, oh, I like blue. Or, hey, Captain of Starships. Hey, I remember you. Hey, I know those Christians say the devil's a lie, but if he was really so bad, then why does he keep saying love and light then? I got a whole nother theory on that, Captain of Starship, because I be getting into that. And not only that, if the devil is a lie, who created the devil? Okay. Who created the devil? That's the deep energy. Because where did the devil come from? Came from God, right? Okay. All right. So let's see. Anthony feelings. Okay. So you got another question? Anthony feelings towards me. Okay, you're going to send 5? Okay, great. So we're going to do another 5 minutes. Thank you. We're going to do another 5 minutes. So let's do these cards. Let's see what Anthony feels. Let's see what Anthony feels. Let it be true, precise, and correct. Okay. What is Anthony feeling? Ace of Pentacles. He can definitely be thinking about money, thinking about a new start, a new offer. Look, him and his hand out, giving his hand. This is what I always said. For real, that's what you said? Like, who created the devil? You got to think about that. Who created the devil then? People be scared to be asking that question, but I ask it. Okay, but it always, all we're doing is, and y'all know Hype Knuckles, you know, I'm about to say where I got it from, but we're only looking into someone else's mind about what they're pointing to. Okay. What is that, Liberty?
I have to go pee.
Okay. Let's see. So he wants to give something. Let me get this energy. Let me get this. What is he trying to give? Do you talk to him? Hey, girl. He said he was created good and he corrupted himself. But where did the corruption come from? This is the thing. If I corrupt myself, the corruption had to come from my creator for me to corrupt myself. I cannot talk today. You get what I'm saying? It's like if I made a computer and I put just beautiful hardware in there and it destructs itself, it had to have the mind to destruct itself from coming from within me. Either I didn't do this, either I didn't program it correctly, or I put something in there that I thought was something, but it came from the creator. My perception on the creator and God and Jesus, I feel like we're only able to understand God through the human perspective. There's other organisms that have a different perspective than humans. There are humans that have a different perspective than other humans. It doesn't mean God's not real. It doesn't mean the source is not real. What it means is it's about the perspection and the perspective. I think my being feels the closest, Liberty. My being feels the closest representation of God is going to be within nature. And I was talking about this earlier because no one looks at, hey, Joy T, no one looks at a tiger for killing a deer and calls the tiger a killer. You know what I mean? No one looks at different nature. No one looks at a typhoon besides humans and say that it is the typhoon is the worst thing in the world. No, it just happens. It just happens. You have rainbows, you have floods. Reading the Tah of Wabuzah, he says something similar. Or how God is you. It's within you. Yes, because the only way you get to understand God is through your perception. That's the only way. That is the only way. Because if you're, for example, if you are in a whole different religion, you might not say God, you might say Allah. But it's because through your perception, it's what everybody else said to you. You definitely have a different perspective. What is your perspective? I love to hear different perspectives because my perspective, and I heard of Tao too, Tao as well. Liberty, but go in your room, babe. I'm trying to do something. Okay. So I feel like it's this. I don't think love is real. I think love comes from my five senses, good organs, and earth. I don't have to beg for those. That makes sense. I understand. I think this is what this is. We have been blessed with a rational mind, and we're trying to communicate how we as humans relate to things that's not just human. The source, the creator created everything, not just good, not just bad, not just the in between. It is the subconscious of everything. The reason that we are able to resonate with each other is because we are resonating vibration. Love shall not what be on them. Love shall not what be on them. But love can be dangerous or good. Some people can love you to death, literally. Shakespeare, Juliet. Some people can love you like Jesus. And I feel like the world is a duality. I'll take all night about different perspectives. Free will means you're free to choose whatever you choose exists. God is no hat. When he gave free will, it's authentic and not semi-free will. That's programmed. You're right. There's evidence of God in nature. I feel like there's definitely evidence of God. And I will always know there's a God because we're an intelligent species according to our perspective. Where did we get the intelligence from? Just like they try to say we come from monkeys, but monkeys don't have the same intelligence. So if we did evolve our bodies from monkeys, where did we get our intelligence from? We had to get it from a higher intelligence. It had to be already there. An idea forms first and then things. Before anything is created, it's in your thoughts first. It's in your idea. It's in your ideas first before you create it. And a lot of ideas come from the back bird of nature. But she said black people don't come from monkeys. Well, I don't think it's just black people because I don't believe we come from monkeys either. I don't. I'm speaking theoretically because, people say that we were involved from monkeys, not just black people, everybody. I don't believe that because that doesn't make sense to where our mind comes from. I don't believe that we come from monkeys. That don't make no sense because why is there still monkeys? And that just tells you the progress of the human mind. They don't know nothing. Before Christianity, we were learning all kinds. They had all different types of religion. There's still different types of religion. There's always going to be different types of religion. English is one of the newest languages. Jesus, not his real name, it's Yahweh. The letter J wasn't even in the alphabet until centuries later. His name is not Yahweh, but Yahshua. The fact that some amazing lives, the fact that some have amazing lives and some have hearts don't make sense. I do think those 10 commandments are definitely real. I think the Bible speak on what can happen when choices are made. I think Buddhism is the philosophy of being critical about subconscious. I do believe in God, though, but not religion and not the way God is taught. I love it. His name is Joshua. Yes, Yosha. Yes, exactly. Because the letter J, the letter J wasn't even in pronunciation back when Jesus was alive. Let's just be real. Jesus was a Jew. Let's just be all the way real. Jesus was a Jew. The first book, 5 books of the Bible is the Torah, the Old Testament. Jesus was a Jew. Do y'all even know that? That's why I don't understand how all of a sudden we're Christians. I understand some people. I asked somebody that and they said because of the New Testament. But if we are following Jesus, Jesus was a Jew. Jesus was Jewish. So I don't even understand that. Which the letter J, like I said before, when he was around, wasn't even in pronunciation. Like y'all can look that up. But I believe all it is. Yes, Jesus was a Jew. His name in Hebrew was Joshua, which translates to English as Joshua. Exactly. So where Jesus come from? I mean, now it's a simple Google search at this point. It's not even hard. It's not even debatable. Source PBS. See, look. See, I wasn't even lying. I thought I was lying. I'm not lying. Telling no lies. I ain't telling no lies. And that's why I don't understand why we're not Jesus. I mean, why we're not Jews. But then you think about Hitler trying to kill all the Jews, and now all the Jews run America. And I believe that. Let me not talk about that. They might strike my damn YouTube channel talking about the Jews for real. Because if you think about it, every other race that is racist is just racist. But if you're racist against Jews, it's anti-Semitic. Why they have a whole nother name for them? Okay? Y'all see what I'm talking about? And then one day I went online and I looked at Warner Brothers. All the media websites, girl, all the media outlets, most of them, because they're corporations, so it's like 51%, 49% are owned by Jews. And not black Jews either. But then I looked up Jews and like, it's not an ethnicity. It's like I don't know if it's an ethnicity or it's a Jew. I don't know. I thought Jesus was the Son of God. Christianity says Jesus not the Son of God. That's the only thing I don't understand with Christianity, because when you really get out there and start looking at older religions, you're going to know they ripped off of older religions. But Jesus is the Son of God, but is God. I don't understand that. The three Trinity always been the Mother, the Father, and the Mother, the Father, and the Son. Where did the Holy Spirit come from? And then you think about why all these priests, okay, let me see. But you think about why all these priests, hey, Jasmine, why these priests is having relations with these little boys, there's no mother. Think about the dominant information that's coming from the Bible, male perspectives. They took the Holy Ghost out. Not the woman, not even woman no more. Every other religion, it's the Mother, the Son, and the Father, which makes sense. Me and you, a man come together. I'm the mother, he's the father. We're going to have a son. And then you can take that to astrology. As far as feminine energy, masculine energy coming together through the portal of the sun, which the sun, Latin name is Sol, S-O-L. We can get deep. Y'all, that stuff, because the Jews are, hello, that's why I love you, Divine. You be on that philosophy, right? You do too. But the only thing, think about it really, let's just be, when it comes down to anti-Semitic, because the Jews are Semitic, okay? But what are everybody else? So what is called anti-black? When you racist against any other culture, you're just racist. I feel like nothing is all correct because we are not involved. Think about from the beginning of religion to now. It just depends on where you was at. Because I'm pretty sure there's people that's in tribes now that don't know nothing about Jesus. Don't even know English. So they going to hell. That's what don't make sense to me. There's people that's in Africa that ain't never met a white man. But they're going to hell. There's people in China that's Buddhism been around longer than Christianity. So you mean to tell me I got to go from dynasties and dynasties and just go ahead, and if I don't go ahead because of the Crusaders, because a lot of Christians don't know the reason why Christianity is so popular was because the Crusaders that killed millions of people that didn't convert to Christianity, and that's a simple Google search. You know, what Zara said, and Virgin Mary got pregnant at 13 magically. Joseph said, yeah, fucking right, you cheated. Exactly. But then you know where they got that whole principle from? She's being married into a virgin. She got that from Zeus. Back then, Judaism is a religion, not a race. So that's what I don't understand about it. I don't claim to know everything, but it don't even make sense to me. But yep, exactly, makes no sense. But not only that, it's like, okay, Elf, let me put this, y'all. I'm talking and talking, girl. But my thing is this. We know for a fact Jesus and God didn't come down and write no part of the Bible. It's all through other people. Not only that, it's what other people said. This is all in the mind. People are interpreting what other people said. That's all in the mind. It's all about perspective. Until you tell me this is the book that Jesus wrote or God wrote, this is the book of God, he wrote that, then that's fine. But we know God ain't no human. I'm not going to sit there and say God is everything in human. God ain't everything in human, because human is not everything. We have a piece of it in us. Yes. That's why I believe nature is where we get everything from nature, because that's the only thing that was existing before us. And that's even in the Bible. I don't believe that the Bible is 100% incorrect. I just believe it's not the whole truth. Just like the first religion, don't put any other God before me. If you're the only God, how can you say don't put nothing else before you if you're the only God? What would other gods be? Don't have no other idols before me, but be the idol. But you are the idol. It don't make sense to me. Let me read some of these comments. Jesus is God and the Son of God. God revealed himself as Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. It's a spiritual reality, and those other religions are from earth and God is from heaven. But that is coming from somebody who said Jesus. Jesus didn't write that book. Jesus ain't every book. Jesus have not wrote a book in the Bible. People say that what Jesus said. The second story, third person, fourth, fifth person. But Jesus has not wrote anything in the Bible, because Jesus definitely was not. Jesus, unless you're talking about Jewish literature. It said, man, I get into my mom over this. She heavy believing Christians the only way and everyone else is wrong. I'm a black Buddhist. I'm not cutting my hair. Honestly, I think all the shoes was the killing of black people. Ooh. I think Buddhism was originally created by blacks, but black people was killed by Chinese. No, have you heard? Look up the Sans people, hype knuckles. They have actually traced people from Africa going to China, because all you got to go is through the Middle East to get to China, get to Asia, because it's right there by Europe. That's why you have the Caucasus Mountains, Caucasians. It aligned from Africa. Everybody comes from Africa. All the continents was one continent called Pangea. And if y'all know about the Bible, the Tower of Babel, that's why I be like, is that Atlantis? Because the Tower of Babel that was in Genesis, everybody was living in one place, came together, tried to build a tower to heaven. God says, they have become like us. Let us go down to destroy it. If there's only one creator, how can we become like the creators and let's go down and destroy it? But we supposed to believe the devil. All y'all gotta do is read the Bible and ask questions. Don't be scared to ask questions. You said, in the Mexican culture at 15, they have the girls of Quincera. At 15, you can get married. Back then, they had people get married at 12, 13. It's about the evolution of the mind. That's what I believe, because now not every culture did that, but that was popular back then because people didn't have a longer life expectancy depending on where you at in time. Because if you believe the Bible, there's people that lived for thousands of years in the Bible. But when we was going through the dark ages, and I'm not going to say everybody was going through the dark age, it was basically that's a European period of time, because I love history. We was going through the dark ages. People lived like 50 was an old age. 40 was actually 40. Yep, I believe that. No book ever descended from the sky. Man made up probably 95% of it. Exactly, Lily. That's the point I be trying to get to people. Everything that's in any book is just someone else's perspective. That's literally what it is. Unless you go and Jesus come down to you and show everybody. It's somebody's mind. You're learning in somebody else's mind. That's all you're doing. You're reading somebody else's thoughts. And then it's not even just their thoughts, because the book has been translated so many times. So you're reading fourth and fifth people thoughts about what somebody else said, because back then it was an oral tradition, not a book tradition. People didn't start writing books. Think about the Stone Age. People was carving things. Nobody was writing books. The printing press was only being here a couple of centuries ago. It's all about somebody's mind. When people get so mad, no, it's not. Like, it's literally the book of John, the book of Genesis. I mean, come on now. Also, I find life is more meaningful when you are thinking in life and show all skeletons. Then I find that life isn't stressful. It's a peaceful way. I believe that, Hype Knuckles. No book, and it says anti-Semitism is against symptomatic people, and Jews are symptomatic people. Other religions have father, mother, and son because they come from people. God comes from heaven. But who said that to you? How did you know God comes from heaven without the book? If you have nothing to go by, how you know God comes from heaven? The Bible are just stories from people. I think, me too, Azara. Your philosophy is worth paying for. You're literally a college course. I'm so serious. Shut up, Mike. Thank you, girl. To me, all I do is just think. Critical thinking. When I took philosophy, I had to learn critical thinking. And they would ask us questions like this. If you believe this without only first-hand information, first-hand, it means just what you see, what you smell, what you taste, what you hear. Through your experience, how you get that information. And 95% of what we know, we don't know firsthand knowledge. We know third and fourth hand knowledge. And that's the same thing for the Bible. Once you start my problem with religious people is blindly following, not ask questions, believe everything that is thrown at them without ever questioning. Yes, exactly. I took a New Testament course in college and educational, but confusing. I need reading to reach my grandfather. If God is real, would he keep the scriptures about him maintained so everyone, if God is real, would he keep the scriptures about him maintained so everyone can know? I believe God is the whole universe. Everything is connected. I'm more with Sarah. I believe God, Allah, all the names that 173 other religions talk about is the same person. I really don't believe that there's Allah God, there's God, because think about the language. English has not been here forever. So what was they calling God before English? What was they calling God before Allah? You know, I feel like it's different metaphors, and I think that everything got truth in it, but nothing has the full truth because we're humans. We're not everything. This is the thing I don't understand about people. We don't know the depths of the ocean.
and the outer star of the universe, but we know the creator that created everything. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. I don't believe that. Do you think we are in more beings if do you think we are immoral beings even if the Bible doesn't speak of it?
I think, I'm going to be real with y'all. I believe that the only reason we're into existence, I'm not going to say there's no bad, there's no wrong, because you have universal laws. For example, if I go up on a bridge and fall down, the law of gravity, or whatever word you want to call it, is can 9 times out of 10 kill me. If I go here and just don't eat for 5 days, or if not 5 days, but forever, I just say I'm not eating anything, the law of starvation will kill me. You know, that's why we have to have a mind to save us. We don't have to tell our heart to beat, to beat. We don't have to tell our lungs to expand, to expand. Yes, there's some people that come in the world with health conditions and lung conditions. We don't gotta tell. We don't. These things are automatically. And what I'm getting at is the things that are manifested automatically comes from what? What is giving us instructions? Our DNA. Yeah, y'all, my phone about to die. Can y'all hear me better now? Can y'all? Let me see. What about now? What is that for? Upper class. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that. Okay, so y'all gonna have to bear with me until I get. Oh, Lily dropping links, girl. What you dropping links to? My thing is, listen. There's gonna be things. I feel like it's whatever, because this is what it really comes down to. I can be. There's atheists in this world that has actually done more for people than Christians. There's Christians in this world that have done worse to people than atheists. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry, LaShonda. Let me get LaShonda's reading, you guys. We gotta get. I apologize. We gotta get into these things. But yes, LaShonda, you said how do. See, I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna have to come back and just do a special live for just, because I don't feel like there's a wrong way, a right way, or wrong. I do feel like there's laws, principles, and certain paths, like a narrow path that you can take that make things easier, make life more happier. And I think we can learn that from other humans who've also took that path. So I think that's more valuable than if what you're gonna do in the afterlife. You Scorpio princess? Y'all, I'm sorry. But let me get back to LaShonda girl. Who reading was I doing? Was it yours? Lily girl, because Lily talking too. My mother, we be talking, we get into it. Who's next? Cause I enjoyed it too. This is why I get frustrated, even though experts don't agree. I'm gonna have to get into that. Right, because it's not about the experts, because the experts only gonna be looking at stuff that they feel like is what they want to look. You're only going to look. You're only going to understand what you want to understand. Because if you really get deep into it, light particles or waves in particles, depending on the observer. I don't know if y'all know about that, but look that up. That just lets you know we're the creator of everything. So a light can be a light or a particle in a wave at the same time. I forgot what that is, but that's going to let you know reality is your perception. That's going to let you know. Waves and particle at the same time. What was your question, sweetheart? Article, waves and energy. Energy transfer, transmit energy. Nature of science. Look that up. It depends on how the observers look at something. It could be waves. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but that's really deep. So you know how we see light? Time to start carving my mansion on my private island. But I'm not saying that you can look at something. I feel like the only thing we're gonna truly know is our human perception. That's the only thing we're gonna know. And I feel like it's too simple for some people. They gotta overcomplicate it. But I think the only thing, yeah, light can be a wave in a particle. Trying to see if your ex cheating. Let's see this, Shiny. Ooh, Page of Wands. New adventure. With the Page of Wands, it's the beginning of a new adventure. Wands represents energy, charisma, inspiration. Let's see. You said wicked. I mean, you forget your eyes. Oh, it's in the pen. It's in the pen. Ooh, Seven of Swords. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the energies I just pulled up. Look at the energies I just pulled up. Lily, can you put my cash out? I'm sorry, y'all. We be getting 12. It's 11:12. It's 1:12 here. But look at this. So I'm saying there's a new adventure. They're definitely look into this wand. The wand might represent the phallus. It can represent energy. It represents looking forward. Page of Wands. Okay. A new adventure. That's what I get with the Page of Wands. And then okay, news is a new phase of inspiration. Okay. Then we have the Seven of Swords. That's some sneaky shit. So is that why you feel like if your ex is cheating because you sense some sneaky shit? Because look at the Seven of Swords. If you look at her, she has some shit in her hand thinking that she's covering her tracks, not realizing, but there's two swords here. Someone can still see what's going on. Then we have everything is fine. Telling you one thing meaning another. Let's go ahead and get into this. We got 5 minutes for your reading. Let's see. You have picked some shit. Thank you. I got your meeting read. How much you sent? $5? Let's see. How much was your donation? Thank you. So yeah, you peeked some. You peeked it. It said that. That's the Seven of Swords. That means you peeked the energy. Okay. What's the Page of Wands? Why is the Page of Wands here? Yeah. Nine of Swords. Are you really worried about this? Ooh. Worrying. Look. Thank you. So you get a mini read. I thank you. I appreciate you, girl. So you'll be on the list. What's the Seven of Swords? Seven of. Ooh. 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 There's a lot that this person is. Look at all that. Did y'all feel that? There's like a lot that this person is keeping. Ooh. You peeped some stuff. Yeah. Hi, Shava Raji. I remember you. Hi, how are you? I'm only doing donations right now. Ooh, is he cheating? Is he cheating? The Knight of Cups. Wanting to be single. Knight of Cups is like being fully fulfilled. Like fulfillment, wish come true. Energy. Is he being fulfilled? Thank you. I'm doing great. Everything is fine. He's feeling like he's not being fulfilled. Six of Pentacles. The give and take of it all. Let me get some more energy on the, he's feeling like he's not being fulfilled. No, you're fine. We just been on here for almost 3 hours. No, you're fine. Make sure you like it because I come on live at 10:30 p.m. Yeah, you said he is being fulfilled. Okay. Give and take. What and more? King of Cups. So then you have the King of Cups. This person do love you. And with the King of Cups, that means ultimate love. Okay. Let me see something. Is this person cheating? Four of Wands. Not once did I get the Three of Swords. So I'm not saying that he is actually cheating. What I'm sensing here more than likely is that he wants his family, but he's doing some sneaky shit. He's thinking about it with the Page of Wands that it first came out. He thinking, not cheating, but an alternate, a new adventure, a new life, not a new life, but a new adventure. But I feel like he knows this will hurt you. Yes, Shayla Keller girl. I'm still going. Let's see. Lovely. Is he close to his family? Or do you have another family? Or is he close to his family? And this is why I asked that. That is so true because the mental realm is fast. The Pisces energy is the moon. Secrets. Things are not being known. Then there's family energy. Not close to his fam, but friends. Okay, is he close to, he have another family? Like, do we have another kid? Or is he close to his family? Because I'm seeing his family can, or friends. It can also be friends. It has something to do with the love and the energy. Y'all broke up. Yeah, I'm seeing wish fulfillment. He wants to be single. And he feels like he's not being fulfilled. No kids. I'm seeing something with friends or family. Did you cut him out? Okay, I'm about to do. So his family he doesn't deal with his family. There it is. There's things that happen. Yeah, because you got the Queen of Cups. I mean, the King of Swords. He cut off his family. Let me get some more cards. This energy. It's like polar. He got polar. Oh, his friends. I want to say there's secrets about his friends. Let me get. Oh, they was in his ear. To his friends. It's Capricorn's energy, but that's devil low vibrational. Everything is fine. What about this family? The Four of Wands. Do we have female friends? Let me get some more. Do you feel like his friends are a bad influence? I'm saying there's something with his family. Let me go ahead and read this all first before I start asking questions. Let me get another card. I feel like he's disappointed. Did you break up with him? Some are bad. He's disappointed. Wanting a new start with the Ace of Wands, a new beginning. Disappointed with the Five of Cups. He told me they smashed the wall down. The reason why I asked about his friends or family is because the breakup was amicable. Yeah, but I feel like he feels, it's something about him not right. I don't know if this is your energy. Do you feel sad that you have to go to a new start? Because what I feel about this is there's certain things that were done, vulnerably naked, about, well, I thought family, but this also definitely had to be friends. And then you got that devil energy connected. So him and that friend could still be in connection to this day. And you don't know about it with the moon energy. I'm seeing, I don't know if there was something in his phone, but he was probably texting this person in their phone because it says everything is fine, or telling them things about your situation. But for some reason, I mean, you have the Knight of Pentacles, a new start, a new adventure. Let me get some more information. It sounds louder than my words. Let me see if I can go to. Okay. I'm going to put my speakers on because my phone about to die. Because for some reason, my phone is not working. But if I put in my speakers, you can hear me clearer. I'm going to try to do this. Let me see. I'm saying he mentally don't trust. He could definitely, with the Hierophant, be telling people his problems and issues. I feel like he possibly could have cheated. If you ask, did he cheat? Were you asking, did he cheat? I feel like he was influenced. Thank you, Hype Knuckles. Yes, but let me see you ever heard. Thank you. Yes. I'm gonna give this like 5 more minutes and I'm gonna put the speaker back on. I just don't want my phone to die. I feel like there's secret type of energy with his friends or family. Could be friends with the devil, low vibrational. So I do feel like there's things you're hitting with. What was the hidden information? This friend had a mental relationship, okay? And they were telling him to end it. They were telling him to end it. So I'm seeing this friend and them are still connected. They were telling him to cut it off. They were wanting y'all to cut it off. And they were doing sticky stuff, telling him he'll be better single. Yeah, look. It's like he would go to this person with their arguments, with y'all arguing with the Knight of Swords. That's like brash energy, getting it off. So they would go to him with that energy. And get their, yeah, 3 of Cups. This is the friend's energy. So what I see is that friend and him had a close closer connection than what you think. I don't see cheating in the physical form. I see it's more mental. It was more mental, but he did want a new adventure, a new start. And I'm seeing that's what helped him. She was definitely in his ear. I'm going to be patient, by the way. You don't have to rush to do readings for me. But I'll be listening to your philosophy. Or rather, your soul pick up the energy to read for me. I just would like a clairvoyant reading. Thank you, Hype Knuckles. I really appreciate you. Thank you. But yes, Lashana, what I found in that reading was that friend was closer, or it was other friends definitely giving him bad advice on the relationship and bad influence. I see that he was wanting a new beginning, okay, or a new adventure. I feel like he felt happier by himself with the 9 of Cups fulfillment. I also feel like he likes to be around his friends, like you said, or his family. That makes sense. I feel like they had a lot to do with the influence of the relationship. And I feel like he with that, well, let me see. Yeah. I feel like he had to move. He had to go away. He had to move over. Hmm. But he still cares about you. He still cares about you, even though it was applicable. I feel like he was definitely looking online and doing stuff and cheating that way. You said this all makes sense. Very good. Because that's exactly what I'm seeing. Yeah. Mm. But I'm seeing that you know, he felt like he had to walk away. I'm seeing he was influenced. Yep. Page of Swords. To me, that is like research, gossiping, trying to figure things out. Thinking about cutting that cord. Yeah. I feel like he's not, he feel like he would be happier by himself, but he's kind of in regret. He's regretting it. Yeah, I do feel that because I keep getting heartache. So he's not 100% happy about his decision, but he is being influenced. Okay? And we got to some things there, girl. Hopefully that gave you insight. And thank you for your immediate reading. I really appreciate that. I really do. And I know I go over 5 minutes. I know I say I'm going to get 5 minutes and stuff, but I go over. But that's okay. Because I know I be talking and stuff. But that's all right. And I really appreciate it, girl. Thank you so much. Okay, and who is next? And thank you for talking, being in here. I know I be getting carried away, so I do apologize, you guys. I know I be, because, I love everybody's perception, because I honestly don't believe it's I'm right, you're wrong type of energy. We all can be right in our own special way. You know what I mean? So I just love that I can come on here and discuss it with people. People are open enough to, maybe I'm not, and I don't know everything. You know what I mean? I know I'm not going to sit there and say it, but I do believe in a divine one and a divine source. I do believe in that. But thank you. Hopefully, I'm glad you said that resonates. So that gave you some energy and that gave you some insight. So good. Agree. Thank you. Oh, you agree me. What is the Aquarius energy? Honey, from the Aquarius energy, well, you saying something right. So, especially hot knuckles, So, let's see. I do believe we're more powerful than what we see. Okay. I think it was Jill is next. Then let me go ahead and get Jada because Jada been waiting for a long time. She got free reading. So I'm gonna go ahead and get Jada and I'm gonna get Jill, okay? Jada, are you still in here, sweetheart? Because if you still in here, we're gonna go ahead and get Jada first. And then since she only got one reading. And then I'm gonna get, I think it was then Jill. Magneto and Professor X. I know I am. I know I'm a combination of narcissists and empaths just being real. At least you can be real. At least you can be real. I know sometimes I can be a little bit, it's about me. I can be, what they call that, self-centered a little bit. I try to recognize it. Because I have a Scorpio energy, I can really hold a grudge. I try not to. I try to get over. When you learn your flaws, they become your greatest asset. Okay? Don't forget that. Hello, Devil's Terror. Look at Devil's Terror in that building. We only doing, what I was about to say, we're only doing donations. Is Jada still in the building? And she probably left like that. Ain't taking forever. We're gonna give her some seconds, then we're gonna get to Jill, then it's Jasmine. I'm not gonna, are we only taking donations? We only taking donations. Let me get. Okay, Jill, what's your question? Y'all remember, Jill? It's sure you got that one. Your question, 100, right? Nobody. People say nobody perfect. You are perfect. You are perfect. Because who are you comparing you to? You ain't nobody else but you. So who are you comparing to when it comes to perfect? With the perfect human? They don't even exist. The perfect what? What's perfect? Y'all need to watch PBS on how the earth was made. Very interesting. PBS did it. All right, Jill, what was your question, sweetheart? I'm ready for you. And then we're going to go to, if Jada comes back, we're going to get Jada. You love what I just said? Because it's real. You can feel it. It's real energy. That's why you love it, because I'm speaking to you where it resonates. You already knew that. That's why people, when you like something, like and don't like, not good or bad, because you resonate towards it. Light can be a particle or a wave. And that's deep. Jill, what's your question, sweetheart? That is that Sag energy. And you wrong the time too, Hype Knuckles, with the Aquarius Genius energy. You already know. Look at me, belly out and everything. I don't give a damn about it. I'm only living for this moment. I'm not getting this moment back. Only time I can get this moment back is in my memories. Huh? Who wrote the what? When you write something down, are you writing it exactly when it happens or through your memories? I got to think about stuff and people say stuff. It's like, but this is the age of the Aquarius. We're going into an enlightenment era. People are going to start asking questions. People are going to start wanting to know light, truth, understanding. So a lot of old paradigms are not about to be stable anymore, because there's never been something that, the only thing that has not changed is nature. And even nature, honestly, when you think about it, even nature's changed, because at the beginning of the world, honey, we were hit with different asteroids. You know, we can get deep in here. Did the Justice Carmino will still get justice soon? And will I get assisted on any matter? Okay, let's see. You did two. Ooh. It's the High Priestess. It's friends. So this is already telling me feminine energy, receptive energy, taking in information. This is also saying with this energy is to come out of the subconscious. With the High Priestess, that means they can come out of their subconscious or what they feel deep and bring it out into the external for everybody else to communicate and understand how deep you can go. They also, with the High Priestess do, is the High Priestess or allow other people to pull for their subconscious. Okay? So when you have this subconscious energy, basically, with the High Priestess, what this means with the Judges on will you would get assistance is this is, I would say, the most assistance you're going to get is from you. I know. So what I did today, I know that's right. And look, she about to try to jump over the moon, honey. Right? We only live once. Exactly. Well, I believe we live every day. We die once. Depending on if you believe in reincarnation. Let's not me get, because I love different mindsets on these things, because I don't believe nothing sets in stone, because a light can be a particle or a wave. I know y'all like, why she keep saying that? But that just, to me, solidifies why I believe the way I do believe. Okay, and that is clearly in the eye of the beholder. Because there's some people who's born schizophrenic. They don't even have time to believe in Jesus, and they can't even comprehend that, But I'm saying that there is going to be some subconscious energy when it comes to these friends. You see how they're out of the Three of Cups? This is friendships and celebration. So what I feel like this, Jill, I feel like your assistance is going to come from other friends and other deep people that's in the matter. So you might have to get an investigator. You might have to get people around them to open up before justice can be made. Yeah. Yes, it's in your hands. So I'm not saying you're going to get a lot of help from the justice. You might have to get a private investigator that's going to be able to look at these people. The private investigator will let you know it's real. That's what I'm getting. Hopefully that resonates, girl. And I feel like that makes sense. Somebody that can be deep into the energy. A private investigator is probably what you need to get justice. But it's also going to be, it also can be your understanding your subconscious as well. And I'm screaming because I know I don't have. Let me go ahead and put this back on. Okay, so hopefully that gave you some energy, girl. Hold on. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Hello? Okay, good. Yeah, keep getting this in your hands. It's in your desire. You got to take matters in your own hand. Yeah, you're gonna have to go out of the legal. You have to take matters in your own hands. You got Jupiter, which is Sagittarius energy, which is experience, philosophy, marketing, travel, and put it in your own hand. Good, you can hear me. Good. Okay, good. All right, Jasmine Dominguez, you're next, girl. And thank you. We're gonna close the chat. So after Jasmine and Hype Knuckles, we're done. Unless Lily, you want a reading, sweetheart. You know you get a free reading. Thank you. I am almost closed. If you can see, we've been on here for like 4 hours. No, we probably been on here for what, like 10:30. You welcome. Thank you. Thank you. But I think that was a good message too, saying getting a private investigator. We just closed the list, but make sure you subscribe because I do come in on every what I say? Every Wednesday at 10:30 p.m. But you know what's so funny? I would have y'all subscribing, right? People will subscribe to the readings, and then the next day, I'll lose like 10 subscribers. So I'm like, cause people are unsubscribing and subscribing. Yes, you're right, Jill. I feel like that gave us some new information, having a private investigator. Right. I need to start saying 10:45. I'll be here. Her knuckles know the girl. I'll be here around 10:45 Eastern Standard Time. Let me be real. Okay. Because that's one of my things. I'll be late. Okay. Will Eggert choose to be with me when my brother, his good friend, is released from prison in April? Eggert and I are in a situationship. Oh, I don't think it's you. No, I don't know if it's you. I'm just saying it be certain people. I don't know, but we'll see, okay? But yeah, it be certain people. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. So this is for Jasmine Dominguez. Make the energy be clear.
precise, give confirmation, verification, and direction. And with that, it would be no. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that, beautiful. Thank you. Okay, so would Eggert choose to be with me when my brother, his good friend, is released from prison in April? So let's see. Please give me the energy. Make him right and be with her. Send temperate Sagittarius energy. 5 of Cups. Look at these energies. Let's get into these. 5 of Swords. This is like victory at all costs, having the last word. So with this energy center, y'all going to be together. It's like, it depends on how it's going to look to how this person, this energy, and it's not him. This energy, because I'm not asking about him, I'm asking about y'all. They both game burgers, so I don't know if his pride going to get. And this is what I'm about to get into, because you first thing came into the 5 of Swords, and that energy, look at it. Other people are cut down. You see other people dead and shit. The 5 of Swords, the energy I get from this, okay, it's like it's the defeat energy. They have to defeat something. It can be competition, winning at all costs, okay? Your next was the Temperance, divine timing, moderation, balance, okay? If you see that fire in one cup, water in the other cup, trying to balance with the Mars energy, which is passion and drive, coming into the balance, meaning divine timing. So with that, it's like he has to be cautious of when and right. Like he's being strategic with it, because he don't want to have this 5 of Cups energy to where he feels like he's regretting it. So now we about to ask the questions on why these energies are present, okay? Justice, this is the legal energy, okay? Libra. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you right after Hype Knuckles, okay? Or I can get you right before Hype after this. Then I'll get you after this one. But legal, okay? Something about legal matters. He feel like he got to beat. He got to beat the legal matters, because this came up to verify the 5 of Swords. You got the Justice, it's Libra energy, and it has the justice has to do with the legal system. And since you say he's waiting till they both gangbangers, it could be something about respect. Okay, let's see, karma. Then it's Ace of Wands. Good night, Jill. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate you, girl. Hopefully I can see you next Wednesday. Thank you. But then you have this Ace of Swords. Ace of Wands. New beginnings, new aspiration. It's like he wants to make sure it's something about time. Something about the right time, the right moment. Because the 9 of Swords. Edgar is a Gemini. Let me see. You said... And your brother is a Capricorn. I'm a Libra. You the Libra. Oh, you the Libra. Let me get some more energy. Let me see. Why is the Justice Libra energy in the 5 of Cups here? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, this is very 9 of Swords, okay? Look at this person up top. Worrying, knives. Something about a legal situation and you worrying. He's trying to beat. Is he trying to beat a legal case? Let's see. So Geminis, ooh. Well, y'all both are very compatible. Y'all both are air signs. Gemini and Libra are very compatible. Got the 7 of Swords. Let me go ahead and finish this energy out. Let me get into this energy. He's waiting on the perfect time. I think when y'all get out, I'm not seeing. And you know what's crazy? The only cups, because the cups, to me, when I get a lot of cups in a reading, this is just a note for people who want to understand tarot. When I get a lot of cups in a reading, it means love, emotions, fulfillment, things like that, dealing with your emotions. But when I get a lot of swords, and it means thinking, you know, that information. He showed me his feelings, so I'm wondering. I'm saying he's going back and forth with it. Hey, divine goodness. Goddess. Goodness goddess. But I'm seeing he's going back and forth with it. With the 7 of Cups, it's like he's weighing out his options. He don't want to be let down by his friend expression. He don't want to be the one or the one that's like he don't want to upset your brother or look shady with the 7 of Swords energy. He don't want to look like he was like using this situation with the hands. It's all in his hand with the Jupiter in the background experience. 4 of Swords. I feel like he's contemplating this. This is taking a step back, meditating with the 4 of Swords. He's contemplating. He really, for some reason, respects your brother. He don't want your brother to feel a certain way about him. Let me get some more energy. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting he's contemplating. He don't want to hurt you, though. He don't feel like it's right to hurt you. He don't want to be responsible. Moving forward. But I do see the Chariot. Cancer energy. Let me get some more energy. Is he going to... He really is worried about how people will look at him. Let me see. He's dumb. I'm going to hold him down, though. But he is in his head a lot. He really is, girl. I see a lot of swords. I'm seeing moving on. But I pulled out the 6 of Wands. And the 6 of Wands is basically... It's basically him worried about what other people think. He is so worried about what other people will think. Let me see. Will he be a man? Let me get one more card because right now it's just he's going back and forth. King of Swords. This could be a no. He's in his head. He got another sword. He don't want to get cut off from your brother. 2 of Wands, stalemate energy. Two of Swords. If I pull out one more sword, let me get one more energy to top it off. The damn 10 of Swords. I keep getting his 2 in his hair. He cares what people think. His 2 in his hair. He goes back and forth. He wants to do you right because you're the Libra with the Justice energy. He wants to do you right. He don't want to hurt you, but he could be very selfish with this 5 of Swords energy, thinking about himself and how other people see him. He's very egotistical. He got a heart. He do have a heart, but he don't want to hurt you. But he going back and forth. He goes back and forth with it. He cares what people think. He don't want to disappoint you. He don't want to seem sneaky and disloyal. Balance, look, hot and cold. You got both. You got the fire cup and the cold cup. He do want to do the right thing. He do want to move forward. You have to really... Do he care? Do he tell you if he cares what his brother think about you? Jada, go ahead and put your question in the chat, sweetheart. Let me see the overall conclusion. He is egotistical. I seen that. I didn't want to really get into what the energies I saw because I know that wasn't about the reading. But he don't want to be hurt. He don't want to be disappointed. He don't want you to feel like your brother's going to be able to persuade you not to. The energy I got in here is he cares what other people think. And he doesn't want anybody to come in between that. He feels like people can come in between that. And how you can pull his card is if he can't tell you he's dating you right now, since y'all say y'all in a situationship, he's definitely not. I'm going to tell you, this is not tarot. This is tea. If he can't tell you he's dating you right now, why do you think it's matter when it comes to him when his brother come out? You're not, no, he doesn't say anything, but it's a huge elephant in the room that we need to face right now. Yep. The energy I'm getting from him is you got to talk about how he feels about your brother and how other people will look at him, because that is what is on his mind. I don't know why. How other people will look at him and how your brother. Thank you. Yep. But he is still connected to the low vibrational energy. What a coincidence. I don't like to give out bad news. Girl, all I can say is here is if he can't commit to you, I'm seeing his energy. He's still connected to low vibrational things. The devil came out again. With the Five of Cups, you're going to be disappointed. And then you're going to want to retract into your Virgo hermit stage. You said you bet no one would care. I mean, who would care? You know what I mean? I think it's just, it depends on how close he was with your brother. You know what I mean? Because, I don't know. But what I feel from him, I feel like this energies want me to tell you to let it go. I don't know why. I don't think it has to do anything about your relationship or situationship. But can he even tell you if he needs, do he tells you if y'all in relationship? Like, are you his girlfriend to you right now? Let's just be real. Like, do you see, is he claiming you as his girlfriend right now, even before your brother get out? Because I think that can answer your question more than the cards. But with the cards, I'm not getting good energy from him. I'm just going to be honest. Like, it's not, I'm getting the Eight of Cups. Look, you see the man walking away. I'm getting the Hermit. It's like shutting down contact. I'm getting the Devil energy. I'm getting the Five of Cups. I'm not getting good energy around him. It doesn't mean he's a bad person. Y'all just might not be able to connect. If something good would happen, it would be because you cut him off. I'm not getting good. I'm sorry, I'm not getting good energy. He told me that he doesn't want me to be with no one else, but he doesn't want to claim me. What are you going to do with that information? Because you know what that means. If he wants you in his energy to himself, but he don't want to claim you, that's manipulation. I dealt with that. It's not, let me tell you something. I've been with different men. What I know is when a man wants you, they want you. If you're already effing the man, you already giving your energy, you're already there, there's nothing more else to you than what he is saying. What is the difference? What is the holdup? Because one thing I know is when a man wants you, he is action. He's going to move towards you. I wish I would have known that younger. I wish I would have known that younger. You know what I said? I told myself, what is the conclusion? And I got the Wheel of Fortune, means things are turning in your favor with the cut off King of Swords energy. And sometimes that give a motherfucker to act right too. And sometimes when you cut them off, when you give them and you cut them off, let me give you some tea. When you cut some people off like and don't even give them no explanation, and you just stop contacting them. I don't care. I don't feel like it's manipulation. This is just how I know things to work out. And you go ahead and you cut the energy off with nothing. You let them ask, because this is the one thing as women we mess up on. Well, this is the reason why I don't want to talk to you. Is because A, B, C, and D. You're already letting them know that you care. You care more than they do, and they can see that. Like, oh, she thinks I care. She cares more than I do. No, you need to let them know that you expect more. And you do that by your actions. Cut it completely off. If he comes to you and asks why, let him ask why. Don't just because he says, okay, what's going on, or keep hitting you up, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I'm telling you, this is the tea, girl. If you really want to know, if you really want to do it, don't say nothing. Then he's going to be like, what's going on? What's up with you? Explain yourself. I just feel like I am worth more than a situationship. You see me who I am already. If you don't want anyone else to date me, then you need to get out the way, because a real man gonna understand if it's something that I want, I'ma get. Especially with his energy, if it's something that he truly want, he gonna get. He's playing with you. It's not about pace. If it's about pace, you should be able to talk to who the fuck you want to talk to. It's not about pace. Pace is like, we're going to date. We're going to get to know each other. You do your own thing because I'm doing my own thing. And if we decide to be in a committed relationship, then we both to make that commitment. That is how you pace. Pace is not saying we're going to fuck and we're going to be around each other, but I don't want to claim you, but I don't want you to talk to nobody else. That is manipulation. And I did not know that until about a year ago. Exactly. Hype Knuckles said it on the money. How you gonna let him treat you now and see how it's gonna go? The only way to really do it, cut him off. Don't say nothing. Wait till he get desperate enough, because this is how you really gonna know. If he don't even say nothing to you, or like, oh, okay, that bitch fine. She don't care about me. I don't care about her. That's how you know it wasn't real. Because one thing a man do is action. I noticed when I start dealing with people who actually like me, girl, they was popping up at my house, coming on my roof. I'm not saying that's good, but a man knows action. When they're competitive, they do things. Like, that's why they say women, we're more in our feminine energy. Don't get me wrong, there's variations, because there can be some more men with more feminine energy. But when men want something, they work for it. They go out there, they do it, they get it. If he don't want you with nobody else, he's gonna say you his girlfriend. That's the only reasonable thing. Cut him off. Don't say shit to him. Just say I deserve more. If he keep asking why I deserve more, and then if he feel like, well, damn, oh, let me step up, he gonna step up. But if he don't, that's how you know. Cause I didn't get no good energy from him. I'm not gonna tell you. I did not get one cup card. And I told you that. I got all walking away. I got the devil card. I got cut off. I got swords. I didn't get no, and I pulled at least 15 cards, at least 10, 15 cards. Y'all saw it. I got 5 of cups twice. That's the only cups I got. And then look at the cups energy. You don't even gotta, you can look at the energy yourself. You know? Look at these energy. This is the cards I put from him. Cutting off. 5 of cups. Turning in your favor. I did get that Wheel of Fortune. Look, disconnect. Look how she look all drapey. The devil. Moving forward. You know? I did get the Empress, which I think is you. Thank you. You said really like you. If he really like you, he gonna pull up and talk and really work for it and claim you're his. Exactly. See, I'm not the only one that know that. That's true. It just sucks because I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, because it's like we as women, we're that light and we like to attract realities that we can make us feel good within our mind when we see someone instead of really seeing for what it is. Men know this to a certain extent, so they capitalize on it. Don't feel bad. Turn this into a perspective and a perspective where you're the one that's understanding a valuable lesson in life. Not even like, oh, this is a lesson because he don't want me and stuff like that. Obviously, he's attracted to you. Obviously, he has some type of chemistry towards you. And it's up to you. You don't have to deal with that. Don't look at it in a bad way. Don't feel dumb. Do not feel dumb. You know how many women have to, girl, if I had to feel dumb for each time I done said, okay, it's not for me. Feel dumb if you could not recognize the energy and you still kept doing the same thing. That's when you feel dumb. Not when you're able to be like, oh yeah, it's making sense. Because I know what I'm saying to you, you already know. So that's why you say you feel dumb, because you deep inside you knew. But don't feel stupid. Don't feel stupid, because the objection of the situation is not for you to feel stupid, it's for you to learn. So be like, I learned my lesson. Because if you just go into this victimizing energy, like, oh my God, poor me, woe me, you're not really understanding the accountability. Therefore, you're going to be more attracted to the same situation. You have to be able to be like, you know what? I learned. You probably young too. It's like, girl, it's fine. Like when you get older, you're going to be thinking about like, oh, okay. You know, as a woman, it hurts. It do. Do you have a baby with him, girl? Because if you don't have a baby with him, you are lucky. Imagine having babies with, girl, imagine being on me, her. Girl, I got to tell y'all my stories. Y'all going to be like, damn. My stories are horrible. It's going to hurt you for right now, girl, until you find somebody that is, you're not even thinking about it. It hurts. It sucks. But don't beat yourself up. You're just going through life. There's nothing wrong with that. But what you should notice is your own intuition, because you already knew. That's another thing that you learned from this situation is your own intuition. You know? You say you can't nothing me. At least you're not that stupid, girl. And you talking about feeling stupid. Imagine letting somebody do that in you. And imagine, who is that, Jada, girl? Because y'all stupid. Now, I'm stupid, you know? Now, see, at least you ain't that. You can't call yourself that stupid, Jasmine. You can't, because I'm real stupid. You know, I'm dumb. Like, I was younger, like, but girl, you got away. You know what I mean? You're lucky, girl. Look at it like that. You're lucky. At least you didn't have a baby by ex game member. Like, really look at the positive side, because you're really lucky. It's like I can move away. I can move out of this energy. I don't have no baby with him. I'm not connected to this drama. It was like, oh, we really didn't go together. He didn't claim me and just cheated on me with everybody. Everybody saw it, and I'm stupid. Like, it could have been 10 times worse, girl. So do not feel stupid at all. And think you're 27 years old, girl. Girl, it hurt. It do hurt. But you got to have your standards from the get-go. And that will prevent you. She cracking. Girl, it's true, girl. I would be so happy if I can go back and be like, oh my God, I just feel stupid because this man just had me in a situationship and just leave. God, I would be like, yes. I would talk to my past self like, yes, I'm so smart. I'm glad I can do it for you, girl. I'm glad I can do it for you, girl. Like you could just walk away, girl. A lot of people get themselves in situations they can't walk away. The husband beating on them. They don't have no income. People get murdered. Like, don't feel stupid, girl. Please. Because it's like, it could have been 1,000 times worse. And you are a loyal woman. And you know who needs to know that? You, not him. Fuck him. He ain't probably loyal anyways. I had the 7 of Cups confusion. You know what I mean? Like, you're lucky. Girl, you're lucky. I don't see this as bad. I see the Wheel of Fortune means moving in the right direction because you cut them off. You said, but I need to have a backbone. You got a backbone. It's called life. That's very, very hard. I've never seen a woman that's just perfect, especially you're still in your 20s, you're 27. I am 31 still doing dumb shit, girl. I'm just going to be honest. That is true. You have to stand for something for you to hear that message too late. Imagine having children in this world, girl, with people you just know that just didn't value like that, and you was just being stupid, and that is embarrassing. But you don't even have to deal with that, and that is just, girl, you don't even have to deal with that. You are lucky, girl. You are lucky. I don't ever want you to feel stupid, low, nothing, because I wish I had a bigger sister or somebody like I can look into and really be like, because everything I tell you guys, y'all already know. That's why you resonate. You already knew. So that's why you feel stupid. It's not like it's like, oh my God, this is new information. No, it's not. You already knew it. You just need a verification. You know what I mean? It's like, girl, you are fine. You're probably beautiful. You could probably find another man tomorrow, girl, and be like, oh my God, I'm so glad it wasted my time. One thing I'm so mad about is that I wish I would have had a baby by somebody who like actually was in my baby's life. And I wish I could have enough strength to just be like, okay, he's not treating me good. It has nothing to do with me. It's him. Because are you sure that this man is going to be the best man to the next bitch? Like, no, come on now. That's just them. That has nothing to do with you. That's just them. Stop putting your self-worth in the hands of a motherfucker that don't know their own worth. Why do you think somebody only can treat you how they feel about themselves? What they got to do with you? You welcome. Oh, I love you too. And that's why I'm telling you this shit right now. You already knew this shit. Come on now. You know you knew it. You know you knew it. So I was trying to I was pulling cards for real, trying to make it. Oh my God, so true. I know I was young and dumb as fuck. My mother was age 15 when she birthed me. That's crazy. Cause my mama was 16. My mama was 16. But yes, Jasmine, I'm glad you came and got this reading, girl, because I feel like it really opened your eyes. It really resonated because now you had to act. You was like, I'm done. Not just because of a tarot reader, because you knew deep inside. You know what I mean? You knew deep inside. And it's like you're so lucky. There's so many people wish they can just find out something about somebody and had enough strength to be like, okay, let me cut them off before they make decisions in their life that are permanent. That's why Tina said, what's love got to do? Got to do with it. Yes. What's love? She's a Sagittarius too. She's a Sagittarius too. And I dated a man that was a Scorpio, just like Ike and Tina, right? And he was always playing like he was going to be Ike, but the nigga really was Ike. If you got what I'm talking about. I had to learn through that situation too. Woman's intuition, exactly. And y'all, I got a Divine Honesty Facebook group. And one of our posts I just put was the woman's intuition is nothing to be played with. I just posted like 2 days ago. Y'all make sure y'all follow me on there. Divine Honesty on Facebook. I was supposed to go on Facebook. I didn't know that the live was going to pop like this tonight. I might go Facebook tomorrow. I didn't know the live was going to pop like this. Ooh, honey. Yes. Oh, thank you. And thank you with my energy. And thank you so much, Jasmine, girl. You make me feel like, well, maybe my mistakes wasn't so bad after all if I can help somebody else out. Because that's the truth, you know. And don't forget, you're not stupid. You probably was unaware, but you're not stupid because you choose awareness. At the end of the day, you woke up and you was like, let me get a tarot reading just to see if somebody can resonate. Let me talk to somebody. That's more than a lot of people. They'd rather be blind. Love is blind and it'll take over your mind, but your awareness didn't allow you. That's divine. That's nothing to play with. You ain't one of these dumb hoes out here. Yeah, you ain't even got no damn kids. You 27. Don't sell yourself short. But thank you, girl. Well, my first love was a Scorpio. Whoa, I survived that motherfucker. I was so damn young and dumb. Definitely lesson learned. Girl, I wasn't even young. I was 20. Actually, I was 27 when I met my Scorpio man. Whoo! Thank you. Ooh, thank you. See, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. This has all been worth it. Just to know I help somebody is what I that's what I want to do in the world. Just like, you know what? By listening, because you haven't listened to my story. You listen to my story, you can be like, ooh, girl, I'm lucky. Listen to my story. Oh my God. Now you talking about you feel dumb. Well, I feel motherfucking idiotic. I feel just slow. You know, but you 27, you still got your life, girl. You still got your youth. You still got your eggs. Girl, you still got your body. You still all right, Squirrel Pieces. I want you to know that, you know, I closed the list. So y'all, I close the list. We got Jada, and then we're gonna have Hype Knuckles or Hype Knuckles. You want to go first? Cause Jada had left. So yeah, let me go ahead and get Jada. Go ahead, Jada girl. Put your question in the chat. You was fresh from Huffle. Who wants to make me their wife? Aquarius or Scorpio? I hope the Aquarius. No, I'm just playing. We were just talking about the damn Scorpio. How we survived the Scorpio. Hell, we just survived ache and shit. Okay, let's see. So you only got one card. I'm going to try to do two cards, girl. I don't think this is going to really tell me stuff like that because it's not really giving no energy. But I'm going to try to get you some energy. Ooh. Let me talk to these cards, make sure. Okay, so today we have Jadea. Is it Jada or just Jada? We have Jada. Okay, let the energy be. Ooh, let the energy be right, precise, direct. Give confirmation, clarification, and guidance. So, who wants to make their wife more? Look at her play her ass. Jada. Okay, Jada. Thank you. You know, I'm horrible with pronunciation. Y'all saw me tripping over the easiest words. I know they were like, let me go ahead and get off this damn live. This bitch don't even know how to talk. That's what I would have said to me. But who wants to make me their wife? God bless everyone on here tonight. I'll be back for some more girl talk. I love your channel. Real talk. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jasmine. Thank you for your donations and thank you for coming. We really appreciate you, girl. And we're going to get into some things. Thank you. Okay, let's see player Jada and see who wants her the most. I'm just playing. Let's see who wants it. So these is the cards I got. I got confusion with the Seven of Cups, different choices. You have still saying you still got choices. Look at this all in this cup. And then you have the King of Swords. So the King of Swords, that energy is air. It's usually representative of the Aquarius energy. But I feel like what this means, it's like, at least, you know, one thing I like, Jada, and I wish I would have done, I wish I would have done like you. And that's the best way to date. And when I say player, I just be joking because I know you don't play, but that's how you supposed to do it. You're supposed to date around and see your options. What I kept doing was getting in relationships, dating. Oh, that's not for me. Get in a relationship and then get out. Get in a relationship. No. You're supposed to date many different people. I'm not saying have sex with them, but you're supposed to date people and then see what's the right person for you out of those people. That's what you're supposed to do. I wish I would have done that instead of being so stupid and just like, oh, he wants to be with me, let me be with him. You're doing the right thing. That's what I'm about to start doing. I'm about to start dating other people. I told my boyfriend that the other day. It's okay, tomato, tomato. I know what you mean. Long as you spell my name right on my checks, I'm good. I know that's right, Hot Knuckles. As long as you spell it on my taxes and on my checks, okay? And on my property, my car notes. That's all that matters. But what I get this energy from you is, it said, don't cut off nobody. Keep your sword up. Keep your options open. Keep your options open. That's what I'm getting. And we can get into some things, but we're going to, next reading, we're going to get into some things. But yeah, it says, don't cut off people so fast. Keep your options open. You see clouds, thinking, thoughts, clarity. So I'm saying they both might be equal, but Aquarius energy did come up with the King of Swords, okay? That's the swords represents air signs. So the King of Swords did come up. Okay. Some people say the King of Swords could be Libra, but it's still air sign. Okay. But that's exactly what I'm getting. Okay, I'm definitely want I definitely want many opportunities. You're so lucky. You're so damn smart. And then you said that thing about the condom. I'm gonna have to live through you. Like you're just I was just so stupid. I mean, I can't say stupid. You know, I was how I'm gonna tell somebody else not to call themselves stupid. I'm calling myself I was back then. And I think you're on the right path. You're using your mind and your heart. You're on the right path. I feel like you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you're on the right path. You got this. Hey, we need to get advice from Jada, honey. Yeah, we need to get advice from Jada because obviously she ain't, you know. So we're just so. I feel like you know what I had a conversation with myself. I said I feel like we've been programmed to feel like women have to be loved. You know what I mean? It's your birthday, Azar Alvarez. Okay, we can do one question for you. I'm gonna do my girl hype knuckles, and I'm gonna do one question for you. Happy birthday, Aquarius energy. Hype knuckles, when your birthday? Was your hype knuckles? What you said? Just a general reading. That's what you said, hype knuckles, and you got a mini reading. We're gonna do oracle with you. We're gonna do our self care energy with you, and we're gonna do the chakra wisdom with you. You know I'm gonna do all my little cards with you, girl. But yes, I'll go ahead and do it for your birthday, of course. Okay, so this is a general reading for Hype Knuckles, but Jada, thank you. Thank you for, coming back, coming in, just, with your girl, just conversating, throwing up, positive vibes, giving us some energy. I really appreciate that. And just thank you for being on my channel. I appreciate you and asking for a reading. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Okay. So let's get into our motherfucking day A1 No Limit Soldier Hype Knuckles. I love that. Let's get into Hype Knuckles, honey. You better give us some clarity, confirmation, guidance, verification. This is for our A1 day one, okay? Let's see. Ooh, duh. I already know about this one. Me too. I love the chat too, Jada. Thank you. Star Seed. Because Aquarius energy is the star in tarot. So, Star Seed. I don't know if you can see this. Let me put this down a little bit more. Oh, yeah. I have to do it like this. So, if you can see this energy, girl. This is a beautiful card. So, it says a Star Seed. You see her? Very vulnerable, naked, vulnerable. Or not naked, but very close. You see what you have? You see that? Saturn. What sign controls the planet Saturn? February 6th. Same day as Bob Marley. Ever revolutionary. Okay. I fuck with Bob Marley. One love. But you got Saturn. Tell me why you got both our planets in your motherfucking oracle card. You got Saturn, which is controls Capricorn and Saturn and Aquarius. Some people say Uranus and some people say Saturn, but I still say Saturn. And you have the rings, and then you have Jupiter of Sagittarius and Pisces. Wow. But with this energy, it's basically saying what lights you up. Don't, because Saturn is the planet that control. Right, I remember a clairvoyant reading. Saturn is the planet that controls Father Time, construction, success, determination, building, things like that. And what this is saying, because she's on Earth, it's like you're above Earth, like you're in space with your mind. You're a starseed. And it makes perfect sense to me. You already know, I know you're a starseed. It makes perfect sense because things come to you out of the ordinary, out of Earth type of energy. You know what I mean? Like you can understand things on a higher level than people. And it said, what lights that star up? Go forward, go towards that. Okay? That's basically what it's saying. Let me get you a chakra card reading. So this is going to prove, it's the first time I use these tonight. So these is going to prove and help you align to that energy. So it's saying don't forget to focus on things that light you up because you have a clearer understanding and a different perception than most, which makes perfect sense to me. When you're talking about the star seed, it's asking what lights you up, what gets you going. Okay. And let's see what's the reason why the oracle card is asking you that. We're going to go to a chakra card. Okay. And I might do another oracle card for you. What lights hype knuckles up? Let's see. The fifth. This makes perfect sense in Sagittarius, right? This make perfect sense. The throat chakra. You was just saying that. Tell her the truth. Yo. Why did Lily say that? And I was about to say the fifth chakra, throat chakra, truthfulness. Saturn, I thought Jupiter was I've always been told Jupiter was Sagittarius. I think Jupiter is. But anyways, she said to her the truth. And your card was throat chakra, the fifth chakra. It says you are truthful and honest with yourself. And you said it, being real. Aim to overcome any fears about speaking your truth, and you speak in a loving and considerate way. Your personal empowerment comes from telling the truth and let others know who you are. Others will be positively uplifted when they hear your truth, and you will take care not to exaggerate in order to impress them. You are careful not to let your mind mislead you and turn to others. Avoid gossiping or speaking negatively of others. Wow. So what lights you up is the ability to communicate truthfully and trueness coming from inside of you and allowing other people to experience that. Wow. You never thought about creating a YouTube channel or just a platform where you can talk because you're so intellectual and I can understand you, like higher thoughts. Like you will say riddles and I don't have to read them like 3 times. And I'm like, oh my God, I got that. Like, who is this? Like, girl, have you thought about that? Girl, get into it. Yeah. Let's go ahead. What I'm gonna do is get a love card for you, and then I'm gonna get you something else. He doesn't want the responsibility. Ooh, look at Lily. You know Lily she a straight shooter, honey. If you want the truth, she gonna give it to you. Let me go ahead and get a love card for you. What is hype knuckles? Ooh, it said make the effort. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Ooh. This is all about your path. This is all about your path. Let me get another. I'm going to do that last. Let me get another oracle card for you. Dang, you guys, I'm going to have to. Ooh. Akasha. I just did a video called Akashic Records, you guys. Go on my channel. It was like a 3-minute video. I didn't go into detail, but I'm thinking about going into more detail here later on, making an actual video with more information. But it is so amazing about the Akashic Records. And look, girl, you in the library of the chosen ones. Girl, it says the Akashic Records. Your guidance is divinely guided. Girl, we was just talking about how it's your path. Girl, I'm glad we on the right path, girl. Because, you know, if you divinely guided, then I'm divinely guided because we're both resonate. You feel what I'm saying? Wow. Wow. Let me get a card for this right here. Ooh, Akasha. King of Cups. Oh, so the King of Cups is love, bringing love, going after love, wearing your love on your sleeves, asking for another chance. Oh, not another chance, but a chance of love, just being full of love. Girl, you ain't never thought about opening your own platform? You said, "Yep." This why I said our approach to inspire is by speaking about skeletons rather than telling people what to do. Yes, yes, definitely something I'm gonna do. That's how I prefer my page. Girl, you know I'm gonna be the number one supporter. Girl, let me please. You got to let me know that. That's gonna take off. That's gonna take off. Hell yeah, let me be, cause you know I know I would definitely promote you. I'm Divine Honesty. Like everybody, we about to go over to Hype Knuckles page. What? Let's go ahead and get a self-care card. This is gonna help. I'm gonna give you like 3 of these, okay? This is for Hype Knuckles. Ooh. Ooh. So this says connect with your ancestors. And I have a different energy with that because you can connect as far as like trying to bring them into the spirit realm, which I don't really do that. I like to connect with their stories. I like to connect with my grandmother, grandfather, like where they come from, because their DNA also showed and told them things and how to operate. Because that's basically what we're doing. Our environment and our DNA at the same time is giving us instructions and choices on how we see our choices. But it's definitely saying connect with your ancestors. Okay? Understanding your path. Understanding your path. It says make an altar. Dang. I'm seeing drink tea. Let me do one more card. You were blessed with a beautiful child. It's peaceful that way. I don't like nor want to hide behind music or money appearance, because in reality, it's hard work making music and keep paying bills consistently. Yes, it is. I have a friend. Her name is Tiff Tarantino. If you ever know, go on YouTube and check her out. But she was just saying the same thing. She was like, I want to pay for studio time and music, but then at the same time, I don't have no money. I'm gonna have to go back off because my phone dying again. Getting on here, y'all didn't know I was talking this long. My bad. But it's in the car. But yeah, that is hard. Just be bad. Girl, it says dance. Live happy, be free. Girl, I feel like this reading is confirmation on what you already knew. Because I think it gives me confirmation and verification. And when you talking about your truthfulness that came out after I saw Lily that said tell her the truth, that came straight out. Your starseed would light you up about your experience and your dedication. And then you got make the effort. And then you got Akashi Records. You're divinely guided. Because by reading your own story, people want to resonate. Well, you know I'm going to be one of the biggest queens. Hell yeah. I feel like that was a good karma. I feel like I'm going to do one more shot before you end it. Third eye, mindfulness. I'm aware of my thoughts and ask myself, are they uplifting and are they true? I do this because I know that my thoughts significantly affect my mental, emotional, and physical health, and because I know that my body believes everything I believe. I am not in control of all situations that come my way, nor I'm in control of what others do and say. However, I do have free will on how I respond. I choose to respond to all situations from an enlightened position rather than reacting. Ooh, I needed that. Ooh, I needed that. I'm saying, and then you got this Knight of Cups, how you bring out the subconscious, the water, the emotions, and how you are bringing that to people's face, in their face, charging.
Mm. Girl, I hope that gave you some intellect. I just feel like that reading was spot on what you was just talking about. I mean, I don't feel like we can get any more clearer than that. Like, that was so clear. Thank you, Hot Knuckles. And you know you are my day one A1. Thank you so much for donating. Thank you for shouting at your girl. And anytime you need any help with anything has to do, I mean, I don't know everything, you know what I mean? But if you need anything, reach out to me. You can email me. I know I don't be, I hope people have not emailed me because I sure don't be looking at my divine honesty. But I do have a YouTube. You can message me, Divine Honesty. I have a YouTube page called Divine Honesty. So definitely reach out to me if you need any help or anything like that, and I will definitely promote you, you know, on my Facebook page and on my YouTube, you know. So I would definitely tell people because I know how you're gonna think. I already know. I don't know how you think, but I know what level you're on, and I think everybody needs to be able to be witness of that. I know you like me. I know you like which we call it. You do need help, girl. Let me know, and I will definitely help you, girl. Because all the stuff I do, like my videos, I do it for free, girl. I don't pay nothing. So Canva, I'll let you know. Just hit me up, okay? So, I'll definitely let you know, girl. So, oh, I'm excited. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're like getting out there, like people, because you know, girl, I'm been watching you because the only person I can really watch through where I'm like, oh my God, is Seven Balmer. I do like Abraham Hicks and Below the Pod Man. Those are only like three people, so now I can say hi Knuckles in the motherfucking building, and I know her. What? I know her. What? So yeah, that's gonna be what's up. So I would definitely help you with that. You know, and that's my goal. That's ultimately what I want to do. I want to be able to help people bring their light to other people. Yes, go ahead, sweetheart. What's your question? Happy birthday. What's your question? But thank you, Hot Knuckles. And you know I appreciate you. You'll be my first person that I help. You be the first person that I help. We have to figure that out. But yeah, you'll be the first person that I help too. That's like, oh, it's the first person I help. So, yeah. What's your question? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you read the comments? Girl, no, I can't go all the way back to the comments. Girl, I'm not even gonna lie, girl. I've been on this live. Girl, you've been on this live since 10 o'clock. Girl, it's been 4 hours. I've been on here and I am tired. I gotta wake up at 7 o'clock. I'm not even gonna lie. I gotta take my son to school. Oh, girl, I don't know. What comment you said? Just would like the cards pulled to what's really going on. Can you answer my question? Why is the reason he don't mess with her? Like she said, oh no, I can't read the comments. Trust me, I understand. Your eyes are still wide awake. Girl, I'm so surprised. I've been up since like 6:15 this morning. Oh, thank you, Lily. Oh, she wants to know why her kid's dad not around. Girl, you want to do a one card reading for that? You need a 10-minute reading, but let me go ahead and try to put a one card reading. Let's see. Why is Azara, and this is your birthday energy? I don't like this for your birthday. Or Azara or birthday. Honey, I know exactly how you feel. Trust me. I know how you feel. Let's see. You got the Eight of Cups, regret. I feel like he regrets it. But then you got the Page of Swords, and so he's not trying to give no energy towards it. The Page of Swords is someone who gossips, or someone who wants no information. He don't really care, but he regrets it. It's like he don't want to hold on to it. He don't want to take care of it. Look at all these cups he got sitting up. Just like Lily said, he doesn't want the responsibility. Just like, look. He got all this good, these cups, this energy, and he's walking away from it because he don't wanna sit there and put the time and effort in. He lazy. He do regret it. One hand he regret it. One minute he don't want to put the energy. He don't want to put the energy. That's all it is. Then we can get to some things to be like, why he don't want to put the energy. He cares because he regrets it, but he just don't want. He feels like it's too much. It's too much to do because you got the opposite of the Page of Swords, right? The Page of Swords. If you do Page of Swords reverse, like look at the Page of Swords reverse. Lies, gossip, rumors. It's just criticize others unfair. Okay? So when you feel like that, I use it for information. So what I feel like that is upside down is to tell someone that they are not, it could be for lies or gossips or reasons that he feels like he has to walk away. There's something that he feels like he has to walk away. He doesn't stand by his beliefs. He walks away from him. So this is a bigger energy of the theme of him. This has nothing to do with you, your child. This is him. This is deeper. Which you don't love yourself. You don't come from a place of wholeness. You're going and then turn and create this manifesting energies from other people. That's why it's very important to know thyself. Because if you don't, look at this situation he's in. He don't stand for what he believes in. He runs away from himself. And who's a part of himself? Who's a part of himself? Your daughter. He's immature. You got the page. Page represents children. Very immature. But this is the missing part of him. This is his childhood. He's regretting things. He's reliving a cycle. He never learned how to be a dad. Exactly. You see, that's where it's going to. That's where it's going to. It's deeper than that. But you think he feels happy about this? He's not happy about this. But he doesn't have the courage to face this energy and to walk. But he doesn't have the courage. You don't have the courage. He walks away from things. Things that fulfill him. He's a self-sabotager too. That's the energy I'm getting from him. All about the next journey and forgetting the responsibilities. And I think Lily basically said it too. He basically, where I'm from, Kenya, girl, do I sound like I'm from Kenya? But, no, I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm from the States. But, yeah, that's all it is. I feel like, and I wasn't going to say nothing until I read it, until I read through the cards, because I know that's what you was looking for, verification through the cards. But Lily told you, he don't want responsibility. And I feel like it's deeper. He self-fulfills his prophecy, feeling disappointment and regret it with the Eight of Cups. Then you have the reverse of the Page of Swords. He doesn't stand what he's been through because he never had to see that. So it's him not understanding and loving his and respecting himself. So when he sees himself manifested, depending on God's situation and how it resolves, if you didn't like the situation or like what was happening with you and him, it's easy for him to leave and step up and be a man. That's all it is. And then since time going on, he is regretting, but he feels he's not man enough to fucking come back and fix that. Could be waiting on until she's 18 to come to her. For him to come to her. You're gonna have to tell, you know what my mom used to tell me? I didn't have my dad in my life either. My daddy was a crackhead. I just seen him on the street not too long ago with my kids. I didn't even tell my kids it was my dad. And you know what mom used to tell me? I used to hate it. She'd be like, at least your dad's not in your life. You know? Yeah, he is. You think he's out here just living like marvelous and happy? No, he has no. He can, even if he can pretend to, he's not. He still thinks about it. But mom used to tell me, at least your dad was, because my granddaddy just passed in January actually. You know what I mean? They had a tumultuous relationship. He was very abusive to my grandmother, mean. Even though he's living good, and I felt like that, even though he's living good, he still thinks about it. It's still on his consciousness. Yes. And it's all going to hit him. It's going to hit him. Trust. But what this is going to do for her, just like me, what this is going to do for her, just like it did for me, is make her, you have to understand, this is going to be very vital. She has to have a good representation when it comes to men. Because me as a kid, they get mad because they don't put you on child support. And he's living good. I mean, I understand that, but then again, I don't understand that. That's just me. I mean, I'm not going to put my personal beliefs on there because anybody got your beliefs. I put my motherfucking baby daddy on. I ain't even gonna lie. You ain't gonna do nothing. My baby daddy don't do stuff though. So my baby daddy's over here. They're still like 32% if you want to be real. You know, but you're gonna have, it's time to really teach your daughter that you're loved no matter what. Somebody's gonna love you. You gotta really instill her with that. Get her around men that appreciate her and she can see that. It's an uncle, brother, anything like that. Try to help her with that. Be very careful on what she watches because that I don't fuck him over. My family get mad that I don't fuck him over. I think this is what it is too. It depends on where your energy at. Because going to child support, trying to get back at him means you have intentions of a hurt heart. And that will never be healed. Let's just be real. I know I did it, but my heart was hurt. I was mad. And if I could really do it on my own, and because I didn't even really get nothing, that says something about your energy. If you don't have to give into that, you don't want to deal with that. Because think about going to court, taking somebody, them showing up, and they're still not there for your kid. You got to see them. You got to be in that energy. It's a lot. So I feel like do what's best for you because it resonates when it resonates. And obviously your body knows not to do that. Don't People don't know what to do with your life. That's why it's your life and it's their life. It's two different lives for a reason. You don't want to give your energy into that because you already got to give your energy into your little girl about her dad. And that's one of the most important relationships of life. Exactly. I understand that energy. I do. I had to do it because I had to get my child with daycare and daycare. If I wanted to pay, and I couldn't afford daycare. So if the state was going to pay for it, they had to go after child support. So, but everybody, if I could do it on my own, at that time I was like, oh hell no, you know. But I think that you just have to really put her energy into knowing herself. What I do with my kids, and I don't do it every night, but I try to when I remember, is I get a mirror and I tell them who is the best. I said, who is the person you love the most? And they used to say me or their dad or my granny, and all the time them. My daughter named Livy. I say no, Liberty. She's always gonna be with you forever. You need to love her, hug her, and I do self-work and self-love. Start doing that with her because you don't want her to try to find that piece of herself that her daddy's not giving her and try to look for that because what I had to go through is I had to see my other brothers go with their dad on weekends. I didn't. I had to see people go to fathers and dances. I didn't. When people pick up their kids, I didn't. People used to know who used to ask me, "Who's your daddy?" I didn't. That hurts. That hurts. I know how that feels because I've never had a daddy. And the one time I saw him, he was on drugs. I've seen him earlier, probably like 2, 3 times in my life. And then he got on drugs. And not even that, because she's still going to understand that her mother loves her, but she's not going to understand about a father's love. That is totally different. And the only way I know that is because I went through that. You got to make sure she loves herself first. She knows you love her. She don't even got to question that. It's good to still say that. But she knows she loves you. Got to put in her self-love. Telling her story, how much of a difference she's going to make in the world, and how much people can look up to her, because how strong she's going to be. Start visualizing with her. Visualizing, doing vision board. It's going to take some work. Therapy can help. I know it helped because I felt like I made a generational curse. But like I said, they know their daddies come back around. And but also, I know you don't feel like this, but don't feel bad. As a mother, I used to feel bad. And sometimes I do, like, damn, my gosh, I gave him this dad, but it took two. You know, we have the responsibility. We could have aborted, or we could have gave it to to an orphanage, but we did not. So don't ever make it feel like it's your fault. It's not. That's something I do with my kids sometimes. Like, oh my God, why would I sit here and give them their dad? And I have to tell myself, you know what? But they're here because of me and their dad. Their dad chose not to do that, not you. And it's okay, because it's gonna make her more independent, more self realization. She can have a lot of self realization and start doing inner working of loving herself. This got me emotional because, I wish I had these tools when I was younger. You know, not saying it's gonna fix it. Not saying it's gonna fix it, because I still think about it. You know. Hey, Divine Goddess. Oh, hey, Tyasia. Yes, we are co-creators. But yeah, and it's just gonna tell me. Only thing I think that me not having a dad and always wanting that and sensing it from everybody and feel like something is missing, it did make me have a bad choice in man. And then that what creates the generational curse. But I feel like all you can do is all you can do. And she knows she's loved. It's out of your hands. You did the right thing. And you're doing the right thing. You're a great mother. And you just really want to understand. You know what? On your own birthday, you came out and said, F whatever I got. I want to know about my daughter. That just tells you how strong and how much you love your daughter. She will always know that. And you're a strong person too. And the only way she's gonna be anything she becomes is because of what you put down. Nobody else. That's your baby. And she's gonna get through. It's gonna be kind of rough for her. Let her know she can't cry, because it is. My mama was very strict with me. I couldn't cry because she's like, oh, at least she didn't have Ike Turner as a father. You know, that's how she thought about it, because her daddy was so mean. But like I told her, at least you had a dad. I'd rather have a mean dad and have memories than no dad. Or the memories of seeing him on the corner, just out asking me for $1, knowing who I am. My friends embarrassed, like, ooh, that's your dad? This just happened like 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm trying not to get emotional about it, but it's just, I had my kids there, and we were coming from a birthday at a melting pot. Uh, when they did the fondues and stuff like that, and I haven't seen my dad in like 7 years. And the last time I seen him, y'all, I can't even. Let me go to bed, cause I'm about to get into some emotions. But trust me, I can relate. Trust me, I can relate. I can relate to y'all story. I think millions of women can. Millions. Oh gosh. But I think my mama did the best she can do. And that's all you can do. And I love my mama and I'm happy. I know, hey, growing up, I got to understand that don't got nothing to do with me. I didn't understand that. I thought there was something wrong with me. Just and tell your daughter that too. Ain't nothing wrong with you, baby. There's nothing wrong with you. Tell your daughter it's nothing. Even though I know logically it had nothing to do with me, sometimes I still think like, what's wrong with me? Like, why I couldn't have a dad? You know what I mean? Like, why everybody else but me? And then it make me kind of feel like mama, like, what's the, you do, and that's all you can do. You do the best you can and give the rest up to God, honey. The source. That's all you can do. As long as you do the best you can't do nothing else. You literally can't do nothing else than the best. But I just want to say thank you, girl. I'm so glad. I was tired, but that was really personal to me, and I'm glad I was able to just to know I can make a difference just by talking. It makes me feel purposeful. Like, I would never think I can tell somebody something that I really went through and it could possibly help. Wow. Thank you for that. I know it's weird me saying thank you to you because you the one who came, but I feel like I need to get some of that out. Um, so hopefully that can do that. You spent my mind for sure. Thank you. Thank you. And you said I always let her know it's his loss. That's right. And look, one day he's gonna try to reach out to her, cause my dad did, and then got right back on crack. But but I just want to say thank you for all my divines. Make sure y'all subscribe. I will be back on here Wednesday. Shout out to Day One. Shout out to our amazing moderator, Lily Bell. Thank you. Um, it feels good to speak out, don't it? Yes, it do. It do, because it's so crazy, because I remember being 12, man. I remember that energy, man. I remember. I remember that energy. But she's definitely um not alone. I wish my mama would got me with girls. Another thing, see if there's any programs that deal with that. Like, deal with girls that don't have fathers. And see if there's any programs in your area that she has other friends that she can relate to and talk to. Because I didn't have that. I had a best friend actually I did. My best friend, dad got shot by the cops because he was trying to kill her mom. Isn't that crazy? And we became best friends. We both didn't really have a dad in our lives. But see how that worked out. But yeah, but like a support group, stuff like that, so she don't feel alone. Cause that's my thing. I always felt like there was something wrong with me. Like, nobody liked me. Like, I can't be loved. Like, I still go through that a little bit. But just shout out to Lily Bell, the greatest in the world. Shout out to A1 Day One. Be right, your best friend. Be not your best friend. That's your right. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Around people, because I used to feel like that, even though before I met my best friend, like, what's wrong with me? You know? So I think that some people will know that, yeah, we already the program, man. But yeah, and just, I think self-love and stuff like that, this is how it starts. I know, because we don't come together and friends, but y'all, you too. You know what? Because friends be fake. And you know what, Azaria? Me and her are not friends no more. That's crazy. Me and her are not even friends no more. That you, because I thought she was fake. I found out she was fake. Isn't that crazy? That you said that. Who are you? A wizard? How do you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? I've been friends with her for like 4 years, girl. So wow, but I didn't know. It's like, okay, that's why we connect. Life is a bitch, is temporary. Everything will be all right. All right, well, let me go ahead and get off of here. Thank you, Lily Bill, the best moderator on YouTube. Thank you, A1 Day One, Hype Knuckles. You know I love you, girl, and definitely hit me up. And said just a bitch from Tuckerson, Arizona. And I'm just the bitch from Knoxville, Tennessee. But thank you guys. I love you all, and I will see y'all Wednesday. And I love y'all. Hopefully this week bring a whole lot of awareness, peaceful vibrations. Thank you. Love you. Bye, y'all.